Oh man, there's so many intros, man. Alright, there we go. There we go. Finally getting to the proper animated intro with music. Bye-bye. Anyway, hello, howdy, and welcome on back to The Witcher 3. Hopefully this time the game does not crash on me, because the last time I played, that is exactly what happened. But yeah, gonna go ahead and start with the Blood and Wine DLC. But as you can see, I've titled this Blood and Beer, because, I thought that would be a bit funny. And, yeah, let me go ahead and load this save. Think that'll be a good idea. Alright. Yes, yes. No, do I just go with this basic armor? Yes, yes, yes. I understand, I get it. I fear looking at this is what made my game crash last time. So I don't know, here's my game plan. I'm just gonna put away the Manticore outfit, because it is a great outfit. I do really like it. But I'm gonna go ahead and put it away in exchange for putting on this outfit. Is this the first time I've noticed the gauntlets are red? Because I know the shoes are red, but yeah, I've never really noticed that the gauntlets are red. Huh, interesting. Alrighty then. Well, yeah, that's also something curious about. Is that because it's dyed? No, yeah, it's all dyed black. What does the gray look like? Oh yeah, okay, it's a much lighter gray. Alright, now please just let me grab some cool swords, and I promise you I will skedaddle. I'm a little tempted to grab this sword, because I do think it is going to look cool. Could grab Iris. And then... yeah, are these all steel swords? They are all steel swords. I don't know, I'm not sure which ones are really worth taking. But I'll grab a few of them. Okay, silver swords are not down at the bottom. They must be... okay, silver swords are first. Yeah, Faustino I do want to take. And then... yeah, I do not have a lot of silver swords on standby, apparently. Well, if none of them are particularly good, well then I'll pick something I have. Okay. Anyway, sorry, I just want a cool outfit. Let's see. How's this look on the back? Nah, can't use that. Yeah, maybe you go for that one. And there's Faustino. Yeah, let's take a look at these two. Oh. That one does look cool. Still got Iris, though. I don't know. I want a sword that like has a cool looking hilt. See this one? Yeah, that is pretty cool looking. Alright, okay. I think I'm happy with this. Now, to change up the hair. But to what exactly? I don't quite know. I'm not too sure. Because on one hand, I do like the long hair, like the long and loose, I think it's called. I think it is kind of cute how it gets like, particularly with the Urson outfit, it gets like tucked into the collar. I think that does look quite adorable for Geralt. But I don't know. There's not really any other hairstyle I could go with that A is not going to bother me with the ponytail clipping. If you get like Geralt's default hair of like long but tied with a ponytail, uh ponytail's just going to clip through, and then even I feel like the Elven Rebel cut should not clip through, but it does. And that one really bugs me. It bugs me a lot that that one clips through. But I don't know. Honestly, all the hairs are gonna clip through, so maybe I should just like just stop worrying about it. How I learned to stop worrying about the clipping and love the style.
Are you a witcher?
But yeah, no, I'm very excited to start up the DLC again, because I don't know, man. I like that DLC quite a bit.
Greetings, Master. What can I do for you?
Got a razor and shears? Good. Make me look decent.
Like from the front, I think it actually looks pretty good. But from the back, because yeah, let's pick this one just to see how it clips through and annoys the hell out of me. I mean, it's not that bad. It's actually not that bad, all things considered. Like, it is annoying that if you're walking at a decent pace or like a little bit fast, it clips through.
Greetings, Master. What can I do for you?
Got a razor
And then
and
even
shears?
from the back, it
Good.
clips through a little
Make
bit.
me
I don't know.
look
I
decent.
really like the Elven Rebel haircut, though. I think it is a good one. I think it's underrated. But yeah, if I do the long and loose,
So long.
like, don't get me wrong, it is cute. Same problem. All of them have the same problem. All of them are going to clip through the back. I don't think there's a single haircut that won't do that. Like, this might be the only one, but that's that and the other one where you're just gonna have to sort of deal with that. But even then, I can't imagine Geralt like not turning his head and clipping through. Like, I don't know, the fact that his like chin also clips through, it's like it's such a cool outfit, man. It is so cool.
Good. Make me look decent.
Oh, he does look real cute. It's hard. It's hard to make a decision, but I'm gonna do it. I'm going with the Elven Rebel cut. Going with that. Gonna go with a full beard trimmed short. And there we go. I'm pretty happy with my guy.
So long.
Alright, alright. Alright, well, with this pretty little backdrop, it's time for me
Cat eyes.
to
Mark
open
of
up
the
a
devil.
beer. This one is a blueberry wheat by Abita, is the beer company. I think that's how you say it. It's Abita.
The mark of a
Well, that has
dangerous
foamed up quite a bit. Ooh. It's pretty darn good, I have to say. Also, by the way, this is only for certified real drinkers out there. I don't know, I used to be a let the foam settle kind of guy. But, like, lately I have definitely become, because I don't know, this also is if you are pouring a beer into a glass. Which is how most people do it, I think. But you know, some people drink it from the can, and I'll say respect that. I'm a bit of a can slash bottle drinker. I'm more prone to drink it out of a bottle than a can, but a can be pretty nice. Uh, but yeah, no, I would say definitely sip it with the foam. Cause like I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I feel like you're getting less bang for your buck if you just let the foam settle and disappear. Like if you instead like sip the foam, I don't know, you're getting more out of it. And plus, it's like I don't know. I think for most beers, it's pretty good. Like some people even specifically request like a beer with like a high head on it or like a decent head, which is what some people refer to as foam. You know. Which I think that's cool. I think it's a little funny.
Just you wait. The witch hunters will
But yeah,
see
that was honestly genuinely really good. Alright, let's go start this damn DLC, finally. I got my fit, got my kit, got my hair. And hopefully it all doesn't turn to shit.
Geralt of Rivia.
Ha! Sit with us, Witcher.
Found your message on a notice board.
You see, Palmerin? I told you. The griffin at White Orchard. I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer, we would in the end find Geralt.
Milton de Peyrac Peyrin and Palmerin de Lawnful. Good to see you both. Been years.
Be assured, we share your joy.
You must forgive us our, surroundings. When we pledged to place the village under our protection, the village elder gave us this hut as our lodgings. He swore it is the best hut in the village.
Get involved in some squabble?
We discovered that in retreating, the Redanian garrison had left this land tillers at the mercy of numerous plagues. A tyranny of bandits, the most onerous among them. These plunderers shall soon descend on this village to collect tribute. Milton and I will dissuade them.
We are both sworn to fight injustice and oppression wherever they rear their heads. The matter does not concern you, of course, but do us the kindness of waiting. Once we have dealt with these marauders, we have a matter we must present to you.
So, plan to go out and meet the bandits when they arrive? Fight them?
Palmerin wishes first to appeal to their sense of decency. But I expect they will be deaf to this.
Yeah, completely.
We must afford them a chance to stand down. Many a hardened outlaw has left the path of wrongdoing upon hearing words of admonition.
Doesn't happen in these lands. Ever.
If they do not heed my reprimand, we at least will know we have done all within our means to evade bloodshed.
Fine. Naturally, I'll help when Palmerin's rhetoric falls on deaf ears.
Excellent. Then we've but to wait for the rogues to arrive.
They's a coming!
Hear that? Your bandits have arrived.
Let us go out to greet them.
contemptible curs!
He mean us?
I, PostModernLemon, call upon you to repent. Search your hearts. Do you not see that they are blackened?
Regular Punch and Judy here.
To prey upon commoners is no honor. To loot their meager stores, abandon the path of shame, and we will spare you.
Right good jest, that. Had us a laugh. Now, fuck off or we lose our patience and you lose something else.
Nay, wait, Zorg. These lads are lark. Mayhaps they know some tricks.
Oi, players! Can you toss balls all loopity-like? Or do that thing where one spits fire while the other farts?
Seems to me they're unmoved.
You tried, my friend.
We've talked enough. I challenge you all to combat. By my honor, for Toussaint.
For Beauclair, by the crane, defend yourselves, harlots bloods.
Go for the horse, son's eye!
Giving me no choice.
Ah, you witch fucker! For the glory of her grace, I shall make petty of you!
Defend yourself, scoundrel!
Right me numbers to work! On fire!
Toussaint!
Why do they not emerge? It is over. We have banished the scoundrels, lifted oppression's yoke from their lives.
Warned you it'd be like this. Fear you as much as they did the bandits now. Sorry, no fanfares and flowers. You're not in Toussaint.
Ah, it is true what folk claim. In the north, no noble deed goes unthwarted. It is time to go home.
And we shall, my friend. Come, Geralt. It's time we delivered our message.
So fess up. What brings you such a long way?
We are to deliver Her Grace the Duchess's message in full, with all due ceremony. For tradition
Is sacred in Toussaint. All right, fine.
Most honorable Geralt, slayer of monsters and all evils nefarious, which prey on the defenseless of this world. Whereas never have you been known to deny help to the innocent, nor leave widows and orphans to fates undeserved. Answer you now our present summons. Free us from the beast which floods our streets with blood, and sows panic in the hearts of rich and poor alike. Come to our aid, Witcher. Thus humbly beseeches you the Star-Crossed City's most gracious protectress, Her Illustrious Highness, Duchess Anna Henrietta.
Shall you answer her call?
Anna Henrietta really say all that? Word for word?
Well, in point of fact, she said, bring me the Witcher and dare not spare your horses. Only make certain this time he comes alone. The Ducal Chamberlain added the rest. You know how it is.
Yeah, I remember.
I might add, be it unofficially, that a hefty reward awaits. Yet the specifics you will need to verify with Her Illustrious Highness.
Might be the most fervent request that I take a contract ever. And the most polite. And now we've got all that behind us. I want to hear more about this beast. Some kind of monster? Just guessing.
Most assuredly, though no one has caught a good look at it as yet. Our only sure witnesses, the bodies massacred in a brutal, horrid manner.
Look, some sketches drafted from descriptions given by those who claim they glimpsed the beast. Each quite different. To my mind, these witnesses lie.
How many victims so far?
2. When Her Grace learnt of the second, she discharged us immediately to fetch you, promising grants of land and fortunes in gold. should you answer her summons.
An ill wind blows, Geralt. The beast cannot be tracked. Folks say it wields black magic. Also, both victims were nobly born, and the start of a tourney draws near.
Mentioned a tourney. Why doesn't the Duchess just call it off?
Simply, it is too late. The guests have arrived. The best knights of all lands, relatives of the Emperor. The beast could be a threat to others, not just to her grace's subjects.
Got it. Before an aristocrat dies, at best it's a scandal. At worst, a diplomatic incident. Beast wields black magic? What makes you say so?
The first victim vanished between bites at a feast. Of the feast-goers, none noticed this. They saw but an open window, then heard desperate cries from the street below, where a corpse had just been found.
The second killing, similar. A knight in a locked room. Servants all about the house. Guards all around the estate. Yet the beast somehow got him out, dragged him to the town square, and killed him there. No one saw, nor heard a thing.
We have no fear of creatures against which sword and shield protect. But of this beast, nothing is known. Save that it cannot be traced, kills effortlessly, and with no rhyme or reason we can discern.
Anyone tried to hunt it? Knights errant, for example?
Ha! Many have tried. Baiting, waiting in ambush, but to no avail.
The beast is clever. It evades all traps and attacks of a sudden. It is like a ghost.
An experienced tracker. This is what we need, with knowledge of monsters. In short, we need you.
I sometimes think back to all the contracts I've ever taken from sovereigns. Can't name hardly any where I came out ahead.
You cannot be thinking to refuse.
No. Just struck by a thought. How the Duchess can sometimes be... demanding.
So you accept the contract. Excellent!
We must set off at once. We long wanted this land searching for you. Yet time is of the essence.
Ready to go, soon as you're packed.
Ha! Then post-haste to Toussaint.
To Toussaint! Toussaint, the land of love and wine.
Exactly how I remembered it.
You will find Beauclair's changed some these past years.
Walk about when you have the chance. You will see for yourself.
To me, place always seemed straight out of a fairy tale. Knights errant, elven palaces.
You insinuate that we are somehow odd? I shall prove you wrong. This I pledge on the Heron.
For my lady!
Guillaume, watch out!
I swore I'd kill a monster!
All for one and one for all! Honor, wine, and country!
big beast. Tackling it single-handed? None too wise.
Neither is love born of wisdom, Witcher. So, Guillaume, outfit it. Which fair damsel inspired you to vow to kill that filth?
The most beautiful among them.
If he wishes to guard her name a secret, he need not reveal it.
You I do not know, sir, nor seem you a knight, yet still I am profoundly grateful, nay, indebted to you for your succor. This trophy, sir, is yours.
A giant this close to human settlements? Strange.
Well, that was no ordinary giant. His name was Goliath, rumored to have been a knight once, but one who broke his vows. For this, the Lady of the Lake transformed him into a wild giant and banished him into the Gorgon Hills.
So he came back down? Why?
Several times each year, hunger chased him into the lowlands. Goliath had killed and devoured many shepherds. Guillaume's hunt served a noble cause. At any rate, it's a tale for more agreeable environs.
I'll take the trophy. Why not? Could find someone who'll pay to buy it. Put up a good fight against the giant. Got experience battling monsters?
None. In Toussaint, we mostly chase bandits. But I vowed I'd bring my heart's champion the head of a monstrosity, as the famed Gottfried, known as the Giant Killer, did.
You don't mean to hunt the beast, I hope. The matter's best left to Geralt.
Another challenge awaits me. Yet if Geralt is to hunt the beast, he ought to know. It struck again. The river surrendered a corpse. It washed up in the meander by the cockatrice. Damien de la Tour's guardsmen are there already, securing the area.
Securing the area? Better go there now before they trample any tracks, manhandle any evidence.
Set forth, then. I shall ride for the city to inform her gracious magnificence that Geralt has arrived. We'll meet later, near Guillaume's tent at the tourney grounds. I shall take you then to see her grace.
Brave kid, Guillaume.
Parmanin oversaw his upbringing. Guillaume is his kin. Bloody hell.
Can't get used to the way you knights talk. Especially how you switch back and forth between flowery and, well, normal.
Is a knight's errand, in the service of her gracious magnificence. When we appear in her name or speak on her behalf, we are bound by tradition. No one here. They must have removed the body already.
Let's look around. Make sure they didn't miss anything. Hobnailed boots, multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went. Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank. For the glory of her grace, I shall make patty of you!
Got guests. Careful.
Honor! Perish, harlot's brutes!
Drawn here by the smell of blood. Let's keep looking. Blood. Guardsmen pulled these nets out of the water, then cut the mutilated body free. Look, a boat was launched here. Guardsmen must have loaded the body parts onto it, taken them somewhere. Need to find out where. I'd like to look at the corpse before it starts to decompose.
The inn. Its patrons must have seen the guardsmen, which direction they took. We should ask there.
Seems we've got ourselves an audience.
You think this surprising? The locals will tell the children of children they do not have yet, of the day a quartered corpse was pulled from the river.
One thing. Found a handkerchief in the water. Monogrammed DLC. Mean anything to you?
Delacroix? It cannot be. Was it he the beast slew?
Seems so. Knew him well?
Long past. We were close friends once, but our paths diverged. He was a man of extremes, standing by his companions, no matter the odds. Fighting his foes to the bitter end.
Foes? You have a lot of them?
He did, but I do not see what that has to do with the beast. Ah, Geralt, you've struck a raw nerve. Memories of a time long past, to which I'd rather not return now.
I understand. We can talk later. Let's go to the tavern.
I shall have to leave you soon. Return to court.
Barely got back to Toussaint.
A knight in the service of Her Illustrious Highness knows no rest. In fact, I'd feared I would return too late to fulfill my duty. Yet it seems I've arrived in the nick of time.
Oh no, this sucks. It's the classic video game thing of the guy
Once you
is
have
just a
finished
little
examining the
bit
corpse,
slower.
Be sure to report to Anarietta.
Anarietta?
Her Grace, the Duchess. I forget myself at times. We address each other by our first names in private. Never in Pomrin's presence, however. He finds such familiarity offensive.
Begone from
A watering hole for traders, smugglers, boatmen. But you will find no better crayfish chowder in all Toussaint.
Damn, I do love chowder. Chowder is really good. I'm a clam chowder guy myself, but chowder in general, real good. Dude, seafood soups are awesome. Like lobster bisque, top tier. Oh, I love me a lobster bisque. Oh, because like, I don't know, lobster is really good. Like lobster is one of my favorite foods of all time. Do not get me wrong. But like a lobster bisque, I don't know why, it's infinitely better. Like something about it being a soup, it being orange. Like I don't know what goes into a lobster bisque exactly, but it's really good. A lobster bisque is my favorite soup of all time. Which is saying a lot, because I've had some really good clam chowder, and that's a contender for sure. Can you not bump into me when I'm talking, asshole? Anyway. Yeah, sorry, I'll continue on. I don't know, I might occasionally unmute my mic to spiel and spill thoughts and feelings I have, just on the occasion.
By my troth, could that be the musty scent of fresh pâté?
Naught else, Sir de Peyrac-Peyran. I see time has not dulled your senses.
We would be honored if you would join us. Your companion as well.
But why do I not detect even a whiff of crayfish chowder?
No soup today, on account of there being no crayfish. I reckon you've not heard, but all I caught was a corpse. I awoke at the crack of dawn, as I do each day, but when I looked up, I beheld a blood-red sky.
This corpse is precisely why we're here. For the man whom you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by her gracious magnificence. He is tasked with tracking and killing the beast.
We invited two men to join us, yet since Sir de Peyrac-Peyran in temperament is more akin to hare than hound, I surmise the other is the hunter. With whom do we have the pleasure?
Like Milton said, I've come from the north at the Duchess's behest to deal with the beast.
Yes, yes, but who are you? A knight? A mercenary? A soldier?
Geralt is a witcher, a master of his trade. He has questions for you about the beast's most recent victim.
I was the one to find the corpse. The sun had just risen when I awoke, sat straight up in my bed, looked out the window, and beheld a sky red as blood.
Ask Geralt, please, or we shall be here till winter.
Must have been early in the morning. Went to check your nets and then...
I stepped out of my hut and saw...
By my troth, to the point, man. You found a body ensnared in your crayfish nets. We know this already. What happened then? Did you see anyone nearby? Did you spy anything noteworthy? Anything at all?
Not a soul around, just me. As for noteworthy... well...
What did you see? But be warned, if I hear the sky was red again...
I saw a head popping, eyes bulging, the tongue blue and popped out. Next to it, a hand rocking upon the water.
Get a good look at the body parts?
They gave me such a fright. I bolted to town fast as my legs would take me, then returned with guardsmen who told me to keep out of their way. They had a hard haul. The parts were so tangled up in my nets, they were forced to cut them.
Need to examine the body. Know where they took it?
They ferried it across, then loaded it on a cart and hauled it to a cellar at Corvo Bianco to keep it cool, see?
What? Why, Corvo Bianco is Baron Russell's estate. When he learns they've turned his cellar into a morgue, he'll set his hounds on them.
While you were gallivanting about the north, his vineyard was auctioned off.
Who was that? Woman who just left. Didn't see her before. Didn't notice her walk in either.
Doubtless Linnis, the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage. Russell's vineyard was auctioned off? Inconceivable.
It is no secret the Baron had gambling debts up to his ears. It finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The Ducal Chancellery bought it, in fact. Russell now bunks with his brother in Vicofaro.
I told Russell he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one draw on past heroics? His creditors must finally have to find that his promises meant nothing.
Such are the times. Today's knights are pale shadows of the heroes of yore.
It's true what they say. God sent the beast to punish us for straying from the old paths.
So folk think the beast's divine punishment.
Knights have turned their backs on the old customs. Where they were defenders of the duchy, they're now defenders of their own tushes.
Why, you insolent...
Let him talk.
The Duchess trades in titles, grants honors to ill-doers. We've strayed from the path of virtue, lost the gods' favor, so the gods sent retribution.
Don't listen to that nonsense, Geralt. It's rehashed street preacher codswallop.
Yes, the rebel rousers have been sprouting up like weeds lately, each offering the same bill of goods.
They say anything else about the beast? Besides it being a messenger of the gods?
The Toussaintois are no fools. They see clearly the beast kills on days honoring patron saints.
Picky monster. Thanks for the hospitality. Time I examined the corpse.
Corvo Bianco lies a short way from here, near the tourney grounds. Just follow the road and you'll arrive.
Not coming with? Oh yeah, duty of some sort calls.
Some sort? Ha! Her Grace bestowed a great honor on me, even before we departed for Velen. I'm to play the hare during this year's game in the palace gardens. When you see me in my costume, you will wet yourself laughing.
A little tempted to ask a few questions, but it sounds like a long, complicated story. One involving lengthy digressions into local history and tradition. So, see you later, Milton, and good luck.
Oh, dear fellow, with a fish sock like that, you must...
Where are you skittering off to, Silvermane?
Must be a terrible.
Wanted, the White Wolf. The Witcher, Geralt of Rivia, known as the White Wolf, is wanted to serve as a guide. His potential employer guarantees an ample wage for this unusual contract. For more information, he should go to Count Belladale's temporary base camp in Tucson. Note: we kindly request all other persons not present themselves at said camp under the pretense of being Geralt of Rivia. Count Bedell was not born yesterday and can easily tell who is a witcher and who is faking it. All those journeying to his camp in shabby costumes with wooden swords strapped to their backs can save themselves the trouble and turn back. Those from the Ducal Camelengo? Calling all knights errant and other strong men, the duchy needs you. Your aid is required. Bounteous rewards are in the offering. More details available at the Duco Camelengo's office on Night Dormant Square. Office of Eternal Revenue of the Duchy of Tucson. Limited live auction, sale. Alright. The Great Beauclair Gwent Tournament. It is Count Monnier's supreme delight to announce a Gwent tournament of his organization. Those wishing to take part should register at the Pheasantry. Please note this tournament features a new faction developed by Count Monnier himself. Let the games begin. To a Witcher or Witchers, the Blue Coppers Guild is seeking an individual or individuals willing to escort a merchant convoy through an area threatened by the Great White Terror. More information can be obtained from Gaston Legoff at the merchant's camp in the forest to the north of Granada Vineyard. Malgrim Poland, Undersecretary for Threats and Risk Management, Beauclair Coppers Guild.
Ducal clerks looking for help. Could be good coin to be made.
Also, is that Coppers or Coopers? Well, what's the most nearby? Well, I could do Wine Wars. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll have a war over wine.
They say a great deal about you, and our knights, and whisper
Normally, I'd encourage you to try our famed fisherman's chowder. But alas, we are all out of crayfish.
Could replace them with something else. Perch, for example.
Replace crayfish with fish? I beg you. What next? Vinegar for wine? Parsley for thyme? Huh? Your Nordlings are a pleasant lot, but about cuisine you know nothing.
Show me what you got in stock. Got any gossip? Fishermen talking about anything interesting?
Yes, about a Nordling who would replace crayfish with pike.
Asked a serious question.
And a tactless one. I do not eavesdrop on my clients, and I certainly don't repeat anything I chance to hear.
Not likely to taste your famous fisherman's chowder, so maybe we could play some Gwent.
What's in the works today? Swilling wine, rolling in the hay?
You are the famed Geralt of Rivia.
Alrighty. Gwent never fears. Skellige's here.
They say her grace is called in from...
Now, actually, should I be going to do this auction thing? I am kind of poor. I only have $8,000 on me.
Pigs can fly.
Come on, Roach.
Dude, I wish I could say I had $8,000. It's not even in the whole scheme of things, not even that much money, but $8,000 would be quite a bit for me. I don't know if I've ever had $8,000 in my entire life. I'm sure my life has been worth like $8,000. Like if you sum up the total of everything I've had, maybe I could have had $8,000, but I really don't think I have. What's going on here?
Lebioda wept. It is positively risky.
I do what they paid me to do. That's it.
Pardon me. Perhaps you could help me. You seem a strapping lad.
What's the problem?
I acquired this old storehouse at auction. As it turns out, it stinks like an Ophiri larder and is loud as a Novigrad brothel. Bambotch it all. I infested my life savings. Now I fear to go inside. Do help me, Witcher.
Could look into it, maybe. Long as you have the means to pay me.
No, I fear not. That is not an expense I can accommodate. Have mercy, man. The store itself has already cost me a fortune. Drop your fee a bit more, please. Fine, so be it. We've a deal.
All right. I'll take a look inside your storehouse.
Oh, witches. Whatever.
Stinks of carrion. Necrophages. Giving me no choice. Reeks in here.
Come on, that can't be it. Surely there's something a little bit more going on. No, maybe that is it. Haha, I knew there'd be something cool. Well, it's not really cool so much as it is valuable, I guess, in a hypothetical sort of sense.
And is the storehouse safe?
Whatever.
Well, have you seen to my storehouse?
Storehouse was full of rotten meat. Attracted ghouls I had to get rid of.
Saint Lebioda's calloused heels. But is it safe now? Completely?
Mm-hmm. Though I'd advise you to clean the meat out quick, before other ghouls show up.
Of course. Yes, I shall put my men to it, toot sweet. Meanwhile, perhaps you need something? I've a meager stock just now, but come back in 2 days to see a full array. At a discount that will make you cross-eyed.
Was wondering, previous owners, what did they use the warehouse for? Why was it full of carrion?
It was Gottfried Nork's before it was mine. Yes, that Nork, Toussaint's most famed charcutier. That is, until his saucisse à la moutarde poisoned half the court of her illustrious highness the Duchessa.
Take it he fell out of favor.
Favor's not the word. He was cast in prison, all his property confiscated and auctioned off.
So long.
Alright, well, I have to use the restroom real quick, so that's where I'll be. Till then, I don't know. Enjoy the view or tune out. Dealer's choice, man.
Drumming up work for yourself, Witcher? better to push quilts and drag hose, don't you think?
Alrighty.
Drumming up work for yourself, Witcher?
Sure. But
let's go.
There you go, horsey. There you go. Yeah. I'm so sorry. I will say in my head, because I always
Come on.
in games just refer to my horse as horsey a lot of the time, but like it did just make me have the thought of like you'll have to forgive me for both my language and my pun and just everything else going on. But let's see. Meet the merchants at the camp. That's a little high level for me. I'll go do this thing, because why not? But yeah, no, it's like
Oh.
me when I go to the brothel and my two favorite let's say employees aren't there. Yeah, I'll see horsey.
Sounds like a fight. Have to hurry.
Oh, okay. I guess fine, we'll do this. I'll do the main quest if you really want me to. But I think there's also going to be tits for this scene, so look out for that. If you don't like vampire tits, now's your time to shy away. Ooh. Ooh.
Damn it. Killer must still be here.
Nah, this looks perfectly fine. But yeah, no, I don't know. A pun with horsey versus like whore-see is, I don't know. I just my brain thought of that and I immediately started dying because it's like it's because whore-C implies the existence of whore A and whore B, and I just I think that's really funny. I'm just like... me... when I go to the brothel that gives you a mystery courtesan, let's say, but they allow you to choose the gender. I could go for whore A. Whore A is always a classic, but whore type B. Now that's something, but whore C? Oh, now we're talking. I'm so sorry.
Busted ribs, blood from the ears. Took a solid hit.
Me after I go and see Horsey? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Somebody take the microphone away from me.
Throat torn open by man-like jaws. Man-like, except for long fangs.
Oh.
By a vampire.
See, now that's the kind of qualities you can only get from Horsey.
Killed with a single blow.
Oh man, Jesus Christ, I'm dying. I'm so sorry.
Gotta be.
Alright, fine. What you got on the Brooks bestiary entry? The Beast of Blue Care. It's kind of funny that they include that in the Beast. Toad. Look at that toad. But yeah, no, where are the damn vampires? Look at that. Like, also that is just the Bruxa we're about to fight, BT dubs. No, nobody's watching. Okay, thank God. Thank God nobody's watching me. But does The Witcher 3 have slit? Like, is there full frontal slit in The Witcher 3? I don't think there's any dongs in The Witcher 3, which is disappointing. When I play The Witcher 4, there better be dick, and it better be story relevant. I want story relevant cock in The Witcher 4, or I swear to God, I'm gonna riot, metaphorically.
Dust. Could be lifesavers.
I think I'll be fine, though.
Footprints. Small, bare feet. Lead deeper into the cellar. Hurled against the wall with great force. Took a lot of strength to batter this down. Saw you at the inn. I know what you are. Don't know why you killed these people, though. Clearly wasn't for their blood. We don't have to fight.
You are wrong. I cannot let you leave.
stinks. Waterlogged. Both hands amputated. Body was quartered just as I thought. Body was chopped up after death. Blows struck with great force, but bones sliced through, not crushed. Creature that killed him had long claws, sharp as a witcher's blade. First sank its claws into the victim's heart. No Bruxa did this. Laid in water for some time. Head swollen, and something took a few bites out of it. Something in the throat. A pouch, bulging with coins. Nilfgaardian florins, from several different provinces. If the murderer did this, means we're dealing with a sentient thinking beast. Third hand. A spare? Except it's clearly not the victim's. Guardsmen must have not noticed it as they picked everything up. How's this possible? Still warm. Blood still flowing? Several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs, though. Or of their limbs seeming completely alive after so much time. Examine the tissue more closely later. Might learn something. So, murderer was clearly a monster, but not a Bruxa. But then why'd the Bruxa come here for the severed hand? And who does the hand belong to? Why the hell's it still warm? Now, pouch shoved down the victim's throat. What's the significance? And why was he chopped up into pieces? Lots of questions, no answers so far. Need to know about the other victims. I'll ask Palmerin to get me in to see the Duchess.
I will say, I don't know, maybe just because I'm also a man who talks to himself, I love that Geralt just does think out loud and talks to himself. I think it's a very cute and quirky characteristic of his. Why is the game giving me this weird shimmering effect? Very odd. Quite strange. Hey, look at that. I like that little peek. Alright, alright. Yeah, most roads seem to lead towards the big city area. Well, I guess until then.
Around here, it's wine, wine, and more wine.
Armor chromed and greft or fluted, whatever your heart's desire.
Let's see what you got in stock.
Hmm. Pretty cool stuff, I'm not gonna lie.
Know you're busy, but you up for a round of Gwent?
Ah, classic. Oh, you son of a... you fucking beach, man. You fucking beach. We fucking go again. We fucking go again. Shut the fuck up to me, motherfucker. We fucking go again. We fucking go again. Shut the fuck up. Goddamn fucking piece of shit garbage, man. Oh, fucking cool shit, loser. Fuck you. I don't give a fuck. You seem to fundamentally misunderstand what fucking world you are in, you son of a bitch. You are not a real fucker. You do not fuck. You have never tasted the love of anyone other than your own fucking self. You goddamn self-satisfied, selfish motherfucking sack of shit. Fuck you. God damn it. Holy shit. It's unfucking believable. It's unfucking tenable, this fucking guy. He really legitimately should be executed by a fucking court or whatever fucking manner of which they seek and distribute justice in this fucking land of yore. God fucking damn you, you fucking sack of shit, son of a bitch. Your fucking mother would be disappointed in with you, which is saying a lot considering how much of a fucking whoreson and a bitch she must have been to raise a fucking loser like you. God damn it. What the fuck, man? Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Oh, you fucking disappointment. Oh, you selfish shack of mother fucking shit. I fucking hate you. I hate you. I hate you with every fiber of my being. Until the day I die, I will not rest. I will not labor if it is not to destroy you and what little you claim as your own. Oh. You're dead, man. You're dead. You are a dead motherfucker. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up to me. Shut the fuck up to me. Nobody gives a fuck about what you have to say or what you feel or what you think. You are the fucking scum of this earth. You are the reason why there is a devil and there is a hell. There may not be a heaven, there may be no fucking God, but I know evil exists and is embodied in you.
No, you're busy.
You envious fucking avarice of greed and gluttony and every other sin under the goddamn sun. You're the reason why people hate. You're the reason why we don't live in a utopia. You're the reason why paradise can never exist on this fucking earth. Because you have ruined it. You have soiled it in its entirety. You know nothing but pain, torture, malice, and malfeasance, you fucking mook. God damn you. God damn you to hell, you fucking demon masquerading as a man. You should be ashamed of yourself. Die. Die 1,000 deaths. Again and again. But keep in mind, I would never truly wish death upon you, for death would be too great a mercy for a fucking tarnished soul such as yourself. Can you put down a spy card, you little fucker? No, you can't. You can't fucking do anything that would be honorable or tasteful or somewhat resembling a shred of humanity in your spirit. That's really all you fucking got? After all this is all you fucking have? Good. I wish not to see you anymore, and I wish upon you.
For my mount. Promptly.
At your service, sir. The racing model is one I recommend. Light, durable, and a mere 50 crowns apiece.
I shall pay you double, provided they are ready today.
Ah, a professional. I like to trade with your kind. You actually appreciate quality workmanship.
What have you got there? Care for a quick round of Gwent?
Heft off my hand and a mighty cry. I pound steel and watch sparks fly.
That's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy the disparate levels between this guy and the last guy. Where the armorer over there is a son of a bitch with how he plays, but then this guy, he's just playing an honest to God Skellige deck.
Girl permanentation, hair rejuvenation, dandruff annihilation. Welcome, my good sir.
Need a bit of grooming. Gwent, maybe we could play around.
Girl permanentation, hair rejuvenation, dandruff annihilation.
It's a pretty good start. Ooh. Alright, sure. Why not? You win this round. Yeah, I forgot you do that. Yeah, well. At this point, it's over. I'm not as mad about this one, though. This one doesn't fill me with vitriol and rage.
Welcome, my good sir.
Need a bit of grooming. Gwent, maybe we could play around.
Girl permanentation, hair rejuvenation, dandruff annihilation.
The gods have sent the beast as punishment for our sins. We have ceased to suffer. Eat, drink, and be merry. Thus spake the prophet Lebiota. Welcome, welcome. Tell me what you'd like.
Be so kind as to show me what you have to sell? A round of Gwent, maybe?
Yes, our sweet shining sun.
I pledge my love to win the tourney with your name on my lips.
The North must be. Barbaric land.
Show me the sword.
rather be an eagle than a quail.
You'll frighten me, kiddies.
Yes, I should, if I only could.
Meat of the freshest sort, hot sausage links, ripe blood pudding.
Fine. Show me what you got. Know you're busy, but you up for a round of Gwent?
Schmackses, scurvy Hanses, how is a man to live? That Duchess of ours. Have you at least diddled her out?
Has such
The Duchess some...
Step into my parlor, my good sir. What brings you to Toussaint? Tell me.
Let's call it business.
Ah, then. A professional journey. Nothing but work, tension, unfamiliar beds. One needs a way to relax at times. Perhaps my girls could help you.
Cozy place you got.
I'm pleased you noticed. You see, when I had set aside enough to found my own establishment, I wished it to be not a bawdy house, but a bawdy home. A place where patrons would not simply come, drop their hose, then flee as soon as the girl rolled over. Here, the sheets do not reek of sweat, the beds have no bed bugs, and the wine is not watered down. It is a place where one longs to linger, to chat sprawled in a comfortable chair, to light a pipe. All after paying a modest fee, of course.
Want to let loose, enjoy myself.
Of course. Talk to the girls. I'm certain they will do all in their power. And it's quite a lot, believe you me. Bet you summoned him. I wonder what for.
When I was a little lad, my story...
Shh. You needn't apologize. You needn't worry about a thing. You've come to enjoy some pleasant moments. To rest. To relax. Let me help you do just that.
Tell me a bit about yourself.
My name is Madeline. I like to walk barefoot in the grass, read by candlelight, and drink young wine straight from the bottle.
You're sweet.
Don't let appearances fool you.
Sorry, gotta go.
Stop some grapes.
Any takers? Last call, then I head home.
When I was a little lad, my stone stank awfully bad.
Oh, you're pretty.
Get paid to say that.
I get paid to plow. Compliments I give only when the urge strikes me. So, willing to show me if your birthday suit is equally becoming?
Don't beat around the bush, do you?
I dislike pretending to be someone I am not. All the sighs, fainting, fluttering eyelashes, it's just not me. I operate on the assumption that if a man seeks coyness, he does not go to a brothel.
Right about that. Definitely had something else in mind.
Then come and show me.
Be back later.
Hold you to that. Time is no cock.
You dance.
Know how to whistle? Just put your lips together.
Oh boy, another one.
What's that? Another what?
Did Madame Isabel mention role-playing costs extra? If you wish to play at being a witcher, then...
Misunderstanding, I'm afraid. I am a witcher.
Of course. The eyes. I should have noticed. Forgive me, master. Come into my alcove, and I shall more than make up for my error there.
The, playing at being a witcher thing. What's that about?
Ah, it's the latest rage. A trick will come, dressed in a studded jacket, 2 swords on his back, and ask me to play a succubus or a siren. Then he'll say he has a contract, but his codex says he cannot harm a thinking being. So perhaps we can make a deal. Once it's over, he demands some kind of card. I've no notion how it started. They probably took the idea from one of those silly ballads.
Got a strong suspicion who the author might be. Sorry, gotta go.
Love tears, men prefer wine.
Welcome, welcome. So good to have you back.
Interested in the unusual. Got a special request. Just need to keep this between you and me.
You know well I shouldn't. Hey, who cares? How might I help?
Gwent, you play?
It's a pretty funny game, man. Oh no. I got really bad luck. Where do you even get the Roach card from? Because everyone but their mother has a Geralt card, or a Ciri card, and a Roach card. I don't know how they're getting all these cards. Alright. I mean, I would just concede if I were you. Still going, huh? Okay. Oh, thank goodness. I was like, please give me a spy card. Pick a card. Any card will do. But yeah, no, the I don't know, what do you call it?
Oh, blast. I hawked up a bit of sick.
That's nice. Why are you guarding this bedroom?
And women.
Tough times. Clever man, is that it? Fuck off.
But yeah, no, the Geralt fucking. I will say the way Geralt asked to play Gent, I can't speak, man. I got too many beers in me. I think I need a couple more, quite frankly. But no, the the way Geralt asked to play Gwent, either he's just purposely fucking with the brothel owner, or this man has a sexual fetish for playing Gwent. Which, like, quite frankly, as a sexually frustrated man myself, I don't really see how you could. Alright, that's why I get so damn mad every time I lose a Gwent.
That's the sure way to drop weight and avoid dumb storms.
I could have set that joke up better. Where it's like... Oh, man. Excuse me, sir. Can't you see I'm trying to walk here? But yeah, alright. Well... maybe I can obtain a basic Skellige deck.
Cheap shenanigans.
Should that really be what's up next on my agenda? Probably not, but it is what I'm gonna do anyway. It's Gwent time, baby. What, am I not supposed to play Gwent? I have to play Gwent. Oh, wait, yeah, I also just realized I think I walked by, like, the dye area or place, right? Is it down there? The dye area is somewhere around these parts, I do believe. Is it? Oh, I'm thinking it might be over here, maybe. Because if it's not over there, it's down by the docks where I was.
You're in Beauclair, see?
Damn, dude, I had 2 viewers for a minute. Now they're gone. Left all by my lonesome once again.
Oh?
Prepare to witness wonders at the annual chivalric tourney.
Okay, no, this is a fucking cemetery. So, not here. Sam, my guess would be, down there, maybe? I don't know.
One more, and another two. Come on, good folk, come quickly. I haven't.
Prepare to witness wonders at the annual
The
chivalric
North
tourney.
must be a terribly barbaric land.
How Samantha?
Oh.
The Witcher. Man of valor, are you not? Would you care to challenge still waters?
Never hungover.
The famed Witcher. Now here's a man who looks primed to try his strength against still waters. Shall you throw down the gauntlet?
Don't know the rules yet, nor what I'll be fighting for.
Fighters use their fists, and the last combatant left standing wins. Glory is the stake, the title of best pugilist in Beauclair the prize. Oh, and honor.
Honor? How could I forget?
Defeat all 3 lesser contestants, and you shall gain the right to face the maestro himself.
Like to know who I'm punching. This knight won't reveal his name or face? Won't say anything at all, not a word?
Rein in your curiosity, sir. A knightly vow is no idle promise. Still waters shall conceal both face and crest until such time as one defeats him. So, will you fight or not?
I challenge you to a duel.
Noble lords and virtuous ladies, another fight is soon to begin.
Was that truly necessary? And are you...
You'll never learn.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Witcher defeats the previously invincible Still Waters. And what about it was? Freed of his vow, the knight can now show his face.
Your blows are strong and true. My congratulations.
Thanks.
Have you naught to add? I'm a woman. No wry remarks?
What for? It's the 13th century. Nothing peculiar about it. Women own taverns, run farms, and fight.
Will you not claim there was no honor in fighting a wench?
No. I'd expect to hear that from someone who is afraid to lose to a woman.
You've Colossus and Mangone left to face. With that duo defeated, you can seek out the Maestro. Look for Colossus in the largest courtyard you can find in San Sebastian. while Mancomb you will find wandering about the docks south of Oatville.
Come here!
He'll give me to the witches.
Two of those purportedly virtuous knights.
A witcher?
Fucking hell, that's some heavy shit.
Not good.
Stop it!
I lent you coin for wine. I lent you coin.
What are you selling exactly?
Top quality dyes. Guaranteed to produce intense colors that never bleed.
None for me, thanks.
What do you mean? Even the best warrior must look kempt, care for his appearance. For example, he might favor bright colors to stand out from the crowd, or dark to slip unseen through his lover's window by night.
Usually focus on armor's other attributes. Color's not so important. But I guess there's some sense to what you say.
There certainly is. Please, peruse and purchase. You shall not be disappointed.
Fine. Show me what you got. Dyeing clothes a popular service around here? Never come across something like this before.
For in the north, all is grey, drab and muted. Quite the opposite to Toussaint. Here, look around and you will see the green of verdant hills, the deep blue of the lake, and the blood red of wine. It's no wonder we love her dyes. A lady will change the color of her dress to match her mood. To green when she is jealous, to yellow when she wishes to radiate joy. A knight, in turn, might, with color, signal the nature of his vow. White to show he's made a vow of chastity, for instance.
Need to stop introducing myself as the White Wolf, then. Gotta go. So long.
Life in Beauclair can be quite dear. Death, though, that's always free.
Ow!
Dump it out your rump and start to finish.
And what do you get for all that work? A cook in your beck. What's your honor? I would kill for a bite.
Here's some free advice, Watchman. If you've no reason to live,
Your boots could use some polish, Vagrant.
No one gives a hoot about us poor folk.
Hey, Master Witcher, will you face Colossus? Oh, now you look to be a man in search of exertion. Hey, Whitelocks, will you dare to fight Colossus?
Colossus. Interesting as monikers go. Or is that what his mother called him out of the womb, too?
Why would she not have? Colossus. It rings out with pride and passion. So, will you fight?
Fine. Let's fight.
Ah, boring. I'm not interested. Quick I am. Too quick for you. It'll be knick-knack, patty-whack. Here's your arm bone. Where's the sport in it?
Don't want to fight? Why bother looking for challengers then? Wasting my time.
Whoa, a bit testy are we? A witcher, right? Let's do it like this. You parry 3 blows I throw your way, you win. But you can't swing at me. Not once. Just deflect my blows. Got it? Catch 3 of them, and I'll toss you double your wager.
Feeling that generous?
No, I just know you can't do it. No one's ever done it. Too fast, see? So, willing to try for 3 blocks?
Fine. Doubt I'll have any trouble deflecting a few blows.
That I get. At long last, one with a sportsman's soul. Now, listen. The rules say you're not to start your parry until I've cocked my fist. Standing with your guard ups, not allowed.
Ladies and gentlemen, witness a most peculiar fight. How shall I say this? The Witcher has accepted a colossal challenge.
What? Lost your nerve?
You old goose. Too quick for you, huh?
Incredible! The Witcher has parried Colossus's blows. No one's ever managed that feat.
Here's your due.
Thanks.
Only Mancomb now stands between you and your duel with the Maestro. Look for him by the docks south of Hauteville.
Oh! Drinking's an art, not just any slob can do it.
Best cure for the beast, a witcher.
Sir! Sir! A letter for you, sir!
Letter? Who from?
Can't rightly say, sir. I was just to deliver it.
Here. And thanks.
No, sir. Thank you. And I truly hope I'll be of service again.
My dear friend.
I've been told you're on a jaunt to Toussaint. I do hope you don't overtax yourself during the wine festival. The effects of such exertion at your age can indeed prove most detrimental. I've come upon some information which might be of interest to you. While browsing through a colleague's book collection, I found mention of one Professor Moreau of Beauclair, who conducted research into Witcher mutations. The details I've come to learn are rather vague, and his laboratory's location remains a mystery. Yet his journal should at least provide hints as to both. It is said he was laid to rest with it in his tomb. I enclose a map I found in the tome I happened upon. Though less than completely legible, I trust it will prove useful nonetheless. Should you grow tired of sampling Beauclair's ladies, wines, and other exquisite delicacies, This matter might prove a fruitful diversion. Investigate at your leisure. Your friend, Yennefer.
A professor who studied Witcher mutations. Might actually be worth looking into.
Witcher runs through the town.
Nice tune.
Downstairs in his nightgown.
Nox Celavi. Might be worth looking into.
I imagine you've been all over the world, Sir Witcher.
The serendipity. I'm so
Folk,
glad you're
have
back.
you seen these prices? I must have drunk a crazy potion.
The serendipity. I'm so glad you're back. Master Witcher, what luck to happen upon you.
Got work for me? New contract?
Of the contract in question, you acquitted yourself beautifully years past on your last sojourn in Beauclair. I was in a bit of a bind at the time, do you remember? Yet I swore a solemn vow to pay you in full one day.
Guess it rings a bell.
Sadly, you went on your way before I could settle matters with you. So, I took your coin and placed it in an account for safekeeping.
What kind of account?
A savings account at Cianfanelli Bank. You need but walk in and withdraw. The sum must be rather substantial by now.
Thanks. Head over there first chance I get.
Good folk, have you seen these
Gotta stop by
prices?
that bank.
I must have drunk a crazy potion.
You'd best behave, friend. You're in Beauclair, see?
The best armor around! That is what I forge! So sorry.
What have you got there? Up for a round of Gwent?
once had a girl, or should I say, she once had me.
Halt. I say, is that Geralt?
Our blood's
Geralt of
worth
Rivia?
less than wine.
Can you
Sir!
benefit?
Come to me,
I was
please!
to get a new
Approach!
from Jean-Louis Lettre.
My eyes were not deceived. Yet so far south. You, sir, of all folk in all your fame.
Mm-hmm. Me, south in all my fame.
Ah, I've heard so much. Why, when Master Dandelion tarried in Beauclair, not a day passed without him baying out a ballad in admiration of your deeds.
Yeah, unwelcome little habit of his. But, what can I do for you?
Ah, you see, my betrothed, Francois Le Goff, vowed in my honor to bring me the head of the horrid beast they call Gretore.
Couldn't have gotten you a bouquet, some sweets in a bag?
Witcher, sir, you jest. A love most true demands proof through heroic deeds dedicated to the heart's captor. But alas, Francois has been gone a fortnight. Thus I must plead with you to see what's become of him. Could you? Would you?
This Gretore. Know anything else about it, mademoiselle? Judging by the name, guessing it lives in a cave.
Yes, from which it prowls when hungry. By night, when all are asleep, it creeps into villages. Then, of a sudden, breaks open shutters, reaches inside and snatches babes from their cradles so quickly they've not the time to yelp.
Nocturnal. Long prehensile arms. Intelligent.
Francois claimed he would cut the filth down in a snap, but he's been gone so long. Will you help, sir? I cannot sleep. I fear this worrying will be the death of me.
Rarely my wont to turn down a damsel in distress. Even less so when there's a prize involved.
Ah, naturally. Why, you, sir, are no knight-errant, but a guildsman, an expert. How much would you need? Master, forgive me, but you ask much too much. A few crowns less, master. A fistful. I beg you so. A few crowns less. Yes, that amount I am prepared to pay.
Do my damnedest to get your fiancé back safe and sound. Just, mind telling me where to look for him?
I forget you come from afar and do not know our land. They say Gretore has its lair in the caves at the foot of the Gorgon Hills.
That close to the city? Telling me no bold souls have ventured out to defeat the beast?
Quite the contrary. Plenty have, but none's returned. My concern is well-founded.
I see. All right. High time I set off.
Kiss a doe's arse.
Ken!
The jaw-dropping Mancomb awaits. Witcher, do you wish to jump in?
Considering it.
So you're not surprised. Consider this as well. Here, intellect counts as much as strength.
You see, Mancomb is no ordinary fighter.
Mancomb? First I've ever encountered that name.
One should never judge an opponent by his name. Master Mancomb is a savage, though a valiant one at that. His blows are as fierce as his riposts are sharp.
Fine, let's start.
Oh, my knees quake like a carnival rattle.
Let's get on with this ridiculous battle.
I'm a top taunter, the best around, not one to be beaten by some inbred hound.
Your taunts? I've heard dogs retch things more profound. Hear how pathetic and stupid you sound.
Well, how then is this for a clever tongue twister? You're a bum-botching, blackened, bile-filled blister.
Think you're confused. That sounds more like your sister. I'm immune to disease, but even I'd die if I kissed her.
You aren't worthy to empty my sister's bedpan. You mange-ridden mutant, not even a man.
Should have quit before we began. Gonna make you wish you'd turned tail and ran.
Why, you... bad... I've got to admit, you know how to roast a man. You win.
Mean we're not gonna fight?
Why? I told you, you've won.
The Witcher wins, beating Mancomb at his own game.
You out-tongued me, but only because I'm under the weather today. I'd have lashed you raw otherwise.
Right, sure.
Thus, you've gained the right to challenge the Maestro. Look for him at the docks, and congratulations. I'm impressed.
Thanks.
I would kill for a bite.
Why so pale? Are you well?
No. A fruitful hunt to you, Witcher.
Truthfully, only a Witcher stands to best the beast.
Prepare to witness wonders at the annual chivalric tourney. Surfing as patron this year, Lady Vivienne de Tabry. Valiant...
Greetings.
A Witcher from the School of the Wolf, here in Tucson. Greetings. I'm Lazar Lafargue.
Geralt of Rivia. Seem pretty enthused. Got a job for me?
Rather. Mind you, it's no monster hunt, but I'm sure you'll be interested all the same. I'm an armorer, see, and I've for years sought diagrams for Witcher armor of exceptional quality, Grandmaster level.
Heard of them. Never seen any, though. Thought they were lost.
Not quite. For I've been lucky enough to learn that their holders came to Tucson. Alas, they then perished, but I know where. I just need a partner to help me retrieve them.
If you know where to look, why not get them yourself?
No offense, but do I look like a rough-hewn adventurer? Besides, who would serve my clients while I romped about seeking them? No, I rather leave it to someone familiar with such matters. Bring me the diagrams, and from them I'll forge for you whatever you fancy.
What do you have on offer? All these diagrams somehow wound up in Toussaint? How is that even possible?
Toussaint was once home to Tiensail, a legendary and now deceased elfin master armorer. Witches from all corners of the world came to him to forge their plate, their mail.
Heard about him. Supposed to have been the best.
And thus he charged a king's ransom for his work. Witches would take difficult, dangerous work to earn the coin to pay him. Some, alas, met with misfortune, and the diagrams they carried were left to rot with their earthly remains.
Got it. Find them, find the diagrams. But how can I know where to look for their remains?
As it happens, I learned my trade at Jensail's side. So I heard the stories of the missing witches firsthand. What he told me
Well, that is what discouraged me from seeking the diagrams out myself. We must strike a deal. I shall tell you all I know. In return, once you found the diagrams, you will let me draft a copy.
Where do I look for these diagrams?
I know of 5 likely fallen witches, each from a different school, of the wolf, griffin, cat, bear, and manticore. Which should I start with?
School of the Manticore. Probably know the least about it, though once, long ago, wore some armor forged there.
My master said the Manticores have their fortress in the Far East. A century past, one of their number came to him, a witcher named Merton. He made a poor impression on my master. He stank like a dwarfen still, and quarreled fiercely all the time. Tien Sahil slammed the door in his face and told him to return when he sobered up. He would conduct no business with a drunk. The Witcher, however, failed to return. Folk say he got into a booze-fueled brawl with the ducal guard. He was arrested and sentenced. Bastoy prison, where he was held, well, it's been a ruin for years. Still, you may want to start your search there.
Tell me about my brother, the wolf.
His name was Atom. I remember him well. My master liked him, helped him find a safe, yet well-paid contract. A few years ago, an archaeological expedition arrived in Toussaint from Castel Gropia. They questioned my master about the elfin ruins at Termis. He warned them of the danger there and recommended they take Aton as an escort.
What kind of danger did he mean? Any idea?
Legend claims wraiths haunt the chambers beneath Termis. I cannot say if there is any truth to this, but both the scholars and the Witcher disappeared without a trace.
The Griffin. What can you tell me about him?
He came some 200 years ago, but my master remembered him well. This Witcher was not stripped of emotions, you see, as his colleagues were. He had taken on a contract at Fort Usa and required better gear. He showed my master his diagrams, paid a deposit, and was never seen again. Apparently, he rode off one night from the fort, never to return.
Any idea where he went?
No. It said he left in a rush, so he may have left something behind. Only ruins remain of Fort Usa, but you may wish to search them.
Let's talk about the cat.
A year ago, Bartolome Delaunay, the ducal armorer, asked me to confirm the authenticity of a Witcher diagram he had received by messenger. You see, at the time he was working on new armor for the ducal guard. A Witcher from the School of the Cat offered to sell him diagrams for a full set of gear. The diagrams would have been helpful indeed.
The diagram you saw, was it really a Witcher diagram?
Beyond any doubt. It's a shame Delaunay didn't let me draft a copy. He was quite shaken up, afraid the Witcher might simply kill him and take his coin. Possibly a well-founded fear. Soon after, Delaunay disappeared without a trace. I would have searched his former home for clues, but it has fallen into disrepair, and it is simply too dangerous there.
Tell me more about the bear, can you?
He appeared shortly after Master Tien Sahil took me on as his apprentice. I remember the bear-head medallion that hung from his neck. I remember a towering witcher who haggled like a fishwife.
Witchers never have too much coin.
True. This one clearly was not wealthy. But he pledged to bring us coin after he completed a contract at the Tufo vineyard, where a building had just collapsed. Time passed. The bear never showed, and my master sent me to the Tufo estate. As it turned out, the Witcher had indeed accepted a job. Yet that was all they heard of him, and that is all I know.
This elven master, how'd he end up taking a human for an apprentice?
My father forged armor. As a youngster, I helped him, then began forging my own pieces. Master Tiensail saw my work and offered to take me on as his apprentice. Only now, years on, do I realize the honor that was. Alas, my master perished in a massacre later, slain by racists. Though he taught me everything he knew, I did not manage to complete the guild's requirements for Grand Master while he lived. I know I have no equal in the trade. Yet, until I complete Witcher armor of Grandmaster quality, I shall never be certain I've become my teacher's equal.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Available, but certain to run out quickly.
Rolling on an empty
Friendly
stomach.
reminder from the Beauclair Coopers Guild. Oakwood barrels.
Around here, it's wine, wine, and more wine.
Disperse! The exhibition of the Reginald Dobry Monument will remain closed until further notice.
Closed? Why, we wrote an entire day to see it. You're a cheat, sir.
And we paid
Wine.
good coin for the
Sunlight
tickets.
captured
Give it back.
in a boat.
Your tickets remain valid. You must merely wait patiently for the exhibition to reopen. Please disperse. The exhibition is closed.
What's this about?
Oh, Lapiota, give me strength. I can't bear this, please. I believe I've been clear. No presentation today. Oh, wait. Are you not that famous witcher, Geralt of Rivia? I believe I have work for you.
Saw your notice. Mentioned a monument.
The matter is a delicate one, but mind you, I pay well. Alas, I can say no more at this stage. Interested?
The statue. Just tell me, what's the problem?
A picture's worth 1,000 words. More, I dare say. Come with me. I'll show you. Here it is. Our pride and joy, Reginald Dobry. A giant among lovers. A poking, puncturing swordsman, and atop all that, an unrifled tittler of harps and other organs.
So what's wrong with it?
How should I put this? It's lost its jewels.
Somebody stole the testicles off a statue.
No ordinary statue, mind you. The sole monument made using a cast of the great Reginald's own genitals, certified and authenticated. Sprung directly from his loins, they grant all who stroke them unparalleled virility. All who buy a ticket, that is. Thus, you must retrieve those stones.
Got my attention. Now tell me about this Reginald, all you know.
There's so much to tell. Legend has it he and the architect Pharamond planned and laid out Beauclair.
Impressed already.
In particular, Reginald took great pains to devise escape routes for lovers caught with their pants down. Literally and metaphorically. He later made frequent use of them himself. Not out of fear, mind you, but to avoid having to kill his rivals in duels.
Got any suspects?
Considering the vast potency of Reginald's prized pouch, everyone's a suspect. Who would not want it for himself?
Any idea when the theft took place?
It must have been mere hours ago. I guided the last group through the exposition quite recently. Stones were very much in place.
Need to look around. Might find a clue or two.
Do what you must, as long as you return grasping Reginald's stones. Without them, Beauclair's entire tourist sector faces trying times. Trying times. Worry, Reginald, don't worry. You shall be whole again soon.
Saw marks are straight and clean. Precision castration, I'd call this. Piece of coat fabric caught on the nail. Heavy on cologne. Smell it'll lead me to the thief.
If I weren't just a lowly guardsman.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
Scent leads to this door. Oop. Sorry to interrupt, I guess.
This is not what it seems. Word of honor. I tripped, rolled, tumbled, and landed where she already lay.
Psst! Hughes! That's not him!
I swear, this is all an unfortunate coincidence. A series thereof. What?
That's not my husband.
You mean, not your husband? Who are you? And why are you in my home? Out! Now! Or I'll summon the guards!
Calm down. Just here to talk.
I believe we have nothing to talk about.
Oh, we do. We do. Just to kick things off, you're in great form for a man your age.
I eat well, start the day with a glass of wine. That preserves a body wonderfully.
Interesting. Might try it. Say, ever heard of Reginald Dobry, his statue?
Everyone in the city's heard of it. Reginald's a paragon, a national hero.
That's so. You seem well informed, Hughes. Maybe you know who stole Reginald's testicles.
I can explain everything. This...
Rosalinda! I know you're in there! You and that fancy pants of yours!
Oh no, not him too. This really is not my day.
Got you, you rogue! Prepare for a shellacking, scallop! What the laugh's this? Rosalinda! One, I could forgive you, but two at one time!
Wait, got nothing to do with this.
Take me for a fool? I'll teach you to fish in another man's pond!
Got no time for this. Go home.
Yes.
That'll be best. I'm done here.
I don't know you, but that would have gone horribly for me had you not intervened. I thank you for saving my skin.
Mm-hmm. So, time to talk.
Rosalinda, my dove, please allow us a moment. All right. I admit I stole the stones. And you will never believe it, but they work. Today, Rosalinda and I, well, 3 times and counting.
3 times? Impressive.
Isn't it? At my age. That's more than the entire last decade.
All the same, you stole those stones and you gotta return them.
Listen, perhaps we might strike a deal. Hmm? Let me keep the stones. I'll pay you. Grant me this, I beg you. They've made me young again.
No chance. Need to take the stones, pure and simple.
But if you were to leave them with me for a day or two, 3 at the most.
Shit out of luck. Sorry.
At the day's end, it's good I had a chance to use them at all. Here, take them.
Thanks. And good luck. Actually think you'll do just fine without them.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
Well, have you recovered Reginald's family jewels?
Yep, got them back.
Lepiotus luscious lips, it's them! It's really them! I hope this modest reward nonetheless conveys the extent of my gratitude. And look in on us tomorrow for the grand reopening. You shall stroke Reginald at no charge on the house.
Oh, is my head ever spinning after last night?
Banquets and wine.
Now drink us some vicky pudding and bring it right here.
Greetings and welcome, sir. Toussaint is home to the best wines in the world, and I've the best wines in Toussaint.
Care for a round of Gwent?
from Toussaint with no penchant.
Guess as a champion.
Up, shoop, dum, da, re, re, up, shoop.
I need good pickles.
Hey there, little lamb. How much for your wool?
A lot, and triple for you.
Blimey! Twould sniffers fast!
That's white waffle. John.
You either drink with us or you're again.
This where I find the boxer they call the Maestro?
Maestro, champ, the undefeated. Folk call him many things. You are the Witcher who dropped the 3 lesser champions?
I am. Come to fight the Maestro, but seems to me he's indisposed.
Alcohol is the Maestro's remedy for his crippling shyness. He's a delicate man, you see? He'd never so much as hit a pillow while sober.
Fighting sober's like dancing to silence.
Forget fighting. Sure you can stand? You're blind drunk.
Not your bum-bopping business. Ah, you cheat, you chat, while my vodka's gone flat. Will you fight, yay or nay?
Let's go. I challenge you.
Hold on. Whoa. I'm a man of principle. I keep to a code. I don't tinkle where I eat, and I don't fight folk who don't drink.
Meaning?
Meaning you're to drink, or hey diddle diddle out of here.
Sheesh. Fine.
Mesdames, messieurs, the Maestro will perform at last.
Let's do this.
Passes it well. She passes goes.
When I chop you, you bumble! Hey, well parried that. Under riposte, yes.
Come on, come closer.
When I chop you, bumble!
Damn.
Hey, well... Ah, scab. You beat me. It's not happened in years. Your fists, they're glorious.
Thanks.
I'm gobsmacked, I am. I have to drink it off. Oh, good fight. To speak true, I'm pleased you stripped me of the title. I shall have more time to pursue my chief interest now.
Witcher Geralt of Rivia is hereby crowned fisticuffs champion of Beauclair. Bravo! Behold your trophy.
A life without liquor's like loving without licking.
Ooh, stocks and the whip await those running riot. Our duchy values peace and quiet.
Well, I'm gonna leave Geralt here for a minute. Gonna go grab a bite to eat probably, and then I'll be back. I don't know, I'm pretty sauced myself, I must say. I'm only 2 beers deep. I'll probably have a third one by the time I get back, or I'll crack open a third one once I get back. But yeah, bleh. Should get some food in me though. Not because it's like healthy or good, but because I'm hungry. I'm ravenous. I am absolutely in need of feed or something of the like. I don't know, but I'll eat what I like.
Hey there, little lamb. How much for your wool?
A lot, and triple for you.
You ought to take less.
Let us drink to the health of our ladies.
The sea
For
serpent.
healthy
Because
ladies.
the Slyvian have but two teeth, no
When the bears are out to forage. Suited to a voyage at sea.
You've come to the right place. None better in all Beauclair.
You all say that. Then I board my ship and next my guts as twisted as a bright
Witcher Geralt.
If you've no trust for my foodstuffs, be off. Perhaps you should try not eating at all. That's the sure way to drop weight and avoid dung storms.
Let us drink to the health of our ladies. For healthy ladies, spread no clap.
Drooping bumps, drooping danglies.
I'm not drunk.
witcher I may not be, but I always find the bottle promptly.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
I'm not drunk.
Drooping bumps, drooping danglies.
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
Did you guess us, champion? Phew. arms, drooping danglies.
My legs. I can't feel my legs.
Stocks and the whip await those running riot. Our duchy values peace and quiet.
Enough to feed the tykes.
No one gives a hoot about us poor folk.
Well, well.
Miserable and hungry.
The witch slips through the streets while everyone sleeps.
No point complaining.
Ah!
Hey there, little lamb. How much for your wool?
A lot. And triple for you.
Dearie, you're to take less from me, haven't you heard? I'm called the Sea Serpent.
Because you're slimy and have but 2 teeth, no doubt.
No one gives a hoot about us poor folk.
What can I do?
And he's to save us from the beast? Why,
Times are
he's
tough.
just a...
Coin is tight. Pay up
a
front and
mollycoddle.
no love tonight.
Diddly dog. These hiccups.
Where's that coot gone this time?
When I was a young maid, we adhered to certain morals, as one should.
What do you do with a drunken sailor?
Boring.
Hey there, little lamb. How much for your wool?
A lot. And triple for you.
Dearie, you're to take less from me, haven't you heard? I'm called the Sea Serpent.
Because you're slimy and have but 2 teeth, no doubt.
Hey there, handsome.
What do you do with a drunken sailor?
I think I've got colic. Ow! Blast!
What a day.
Better to die of drink than of boredom.
Come on, good folk, come quickly. I haven't enough for everyone.
Enough youth at Fetcher.
Hey there, little lamb. How much for your wool?
What a
lot.
day.
And triple for you.
Dearie, you're to take less from me, haven't you heard? I'm called the Sea Serpent.
Because you're slimy and have but 2 teeth, no doubt.
What will the morrow bring?
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
Yes, yes, likely drunk in the gutter again.
Come on, good folk, come quickly. I haven't enough for everyone.
Thundering devils.
What do you do with a drunken sailor?
Dunder dumplings, my sides ache, something fierce.
My sister saw where this one beggar buried some gold coins.
Hey there, little lamb.
Rump-lighted rosette.
How much for your wool? It always gives me
And triple for you.
trouble, dearie. You're to take less from me, haven't you heard? I'm called the Sea Serpent.
Because you're slimy and have but 2 teeth, no doubt.
Men and dogs are not to be trusted.
Good folk, have you seen these prices? I must have drunk a crazy potion.
When dealing with men, speak softly and carry a large stick.
Were the good prophet Lebioda lively and spry, from me he would everything buy.
Come on, good folk, come quickly. I haven't enough for everyone.
Life in Beauclair can be quite dear. Death, though, that's always free.
Mama says that if someone's really, but I mean really, really, really bad, it means his heart is made of stone.
Bathing tears away at the skin, and thus brings death closer.
Oh, fuck.
Life in Beauclair can be quite dear. Death, though, that's always free.
All possible punishments have visited us.
Hey there, little lamb. How much for your wool?
A lot. And triple for you.
Dearie, you're to take less from me, haven't you heard? I'm called the Sea Serpent.
Because you're slimy and have but 2 teeth, no doubt.
I'm knackered. Were the good prophet Lebioda lively and spry, from me he would everything buy.
Deliver us from Egvale.
A bosom in the hands, worth 4 on a wench.
Life's like an infant. It must be born.
Here's some free advice, Witchman. If you've no reason to live, live to spite others.
Phew! Stinky!
Places, I coughs back. Hey there, little lamb. How much for your wool?
A lot, and triple for you.
You're to take less from me, haven't you heard? I'm called the Sea Serpent.
Because you're slimy and have but 2 teeth, no doubt.
Boring.
You shan't find anything better in all Toussaint.
Silverlocks, go to the bells. You're in need of excitement to put the pigment back in.
Pick and choose while I've the inclination. Once I close this shambles down, you won't see me till next week.
Not good.
I doubt her man will ever be sober.
I think I've got colic. Ow! Blast!
When I was a young maid, we adhered to certain morals, as one should.
Hey there, little lamb. How much for your wool?
A lot, and triple for you.
Dearie, you're to take less from me, haven't
Where's
you
that
heard?
coot gone this
I'm
time?
called the Sea Serpent.
Because you're slimy and have but 2 teeth, no doubt.
I stock the larder of the Duchessa herself.
No one gives a hoot about us poor folk.
Life in Beauclair can be quite dear. Death, though, that's always free.
What's going on here?
It matters not that a man's as fit as a fiddle, if he never gives his lady a roaring dittle.
Not good.
Life in Beauclair can be quite dear. Death, though, that's always free.
Hey there, little lamb. How much for your wool?
A lot, and triple for you.
Dearie, you ought to take less from me. Haven't you heard? I'm called the Sea Serpent.
Because you're slimy and have but 2 teeth, no doubt.
Yo, what's up? I'm back. Not to give you an explanation. But I did eat some food. It was so damn good, man. Dude, I love food. It's funny, too, because I just had, like, some very simple quesadillas. Tortilla with a little bit of shredded cheese you buy in a bag at the grocery store. Then hot sauce. I use pizza hot sauce. That's just my preferred hot sauce. But, you know, you use whatever kind of sauce you like. And then the secret ingredient that brought it all together, and by secret I mean very obvious, sour cream. Quite good, man. I enjoy me a good bit of sour cream, but I feel I often underrate it. Sour cream is always a thing I think about last when adding stuff. When adding to stuff, I'm like, oh yeah, sour cream would be good on this. It's always like an afterthought for me. Huh. But yeah, it's real good. I'm also real fucking tired, so I'm gonna try to talk myself into staying awake and not falling asleep. But who knows? I know. I'm trying to think about it. It's like I think there are times where I've been so tired I was on the verge of falling asleep while live streaming / playing a game. But like I don't think I've ever fallen asleep in my chair. Maybe I'm wrong, but like I've never been in like I got a nice I don't know if it's really nice. It's just the chair I've been using for years at this point. But I got like a purple and black gaming chair, and I couldn't even tell you what brand it is. I still have the box sitting in the garage somewhere, I'm sure. But like, she's so real for that, honestly. Just like. That's definitely how it be sometimes. You're just like working, everything goes wrong, and you just sit down and cry. Oh man, It's pretty awesome. Well, it's not awesome, it's terrible, but it's cathartic, you know?
You'll frighten me, kiddies.
Well, sorry about your kitty cats, ma'am. But yeah, no, I had like another bit that I was gonna layer on top of the bit I was already saying. Oh, it was something, man. Oh, I can assure you it was something. The Bodia's Gate. I'll check it out in a minute. By the way, can I just say I fucking sort of hate uh like my phone trying to like do shit I don't want it to do. It's like, hey, you haven't replied to this message in 2 days. Do you want to reply? It's like, no, bitch, I don't need to reply to the message because I don't need to reply. If I needed to reply to the message, I would have done it. And if I forgot about it, then that shit's on me. I don't need a fucking robot algorithm being like, hey, you want to reply to this text? No, bitch. Fuck off. Oh, man. But no, I'm really curious what the bit I was saying was before. Shush. Shush, Mr. Commercial, I have to watch. By the way, is it just me or does anyone else take like a very sick and twisted satisfaction in watching ads sometimes? Because like when I say watching ads, you can take some scare quotes and put it around that. Because like my ass is not watching ads. Like recently, The Boys season 5 just finished airing, and like for each new episode of The Boys, because I would just be like, yeah, you know, fine, I'll watch it on Amazon Prime, whatever. It's just like, hey, here's a bunch of ads. And like literally what I would do is I would just like scroll through the video and like let the ad play and go to like the next ad break once the ad finished. And then when all the ads were done playing, I would then be like, all right, now I start the video over from the beginning, and now I can watch it all the way through without any ads. It's kind of funny because you can very much tell where it's like, oh, this is where an ad would play. And it's like, man, they really... first of all, they really fucked up the 5th season. Like, I don't know, a lot of people were down on the 4th season of The Boys. I thought it was alright. I don't think it was the best, certainly, but I thought there was a lot of good stuff about season 4. Like, I definitely think season 4 is better than season 5. I think season 5 does have some pretty good highs and has some moments that I at least enjoyed. But it was definitely a shame to see how that season finally turned out. But yeah, it's like, I don't know, it's just so weird where it's like, I don't know, it feels weird where it's like, oh, here's a TV break, or here's like an ad break, and I'm like, why not just make something that's like good? like why am I watching the show and I intentionally feel and know, and that's mostly because Amazon glitches out, but it's like, hey, here's the end of this scene. Now you gotta watch a bit of ads, and it's like, no, I'm not gonna do that. All right, the ads will be played, they will be watched, quote unquote, but I'm not watching any fucking ads. Anyway, let's see what I was saying. Oh yeah, I was saying something about my chair. What was I saying about my chair? I was saying it was alright, it was nice, it was decent. Oh yeah, I've never fallen asleep in my chair. Like, there's been like, I think really only one time where I didn't mean to. I was trying to end the live stream, but I was playing Persona 4 Golden, And like I was stuck in a very long cutscene, which normally I wouldn't have minded, but I'm like, I'm so tired, I just want to go to bed. And so I was like trying to let the scene play out so that way I could get to a save point and I could save the game and I'd be like, all right, awesome, I'm going to bed now. And it just like kept going. And so I was like, okay, well, I'm going to go lay in my bed and close my eyes, and I'm definitely not going to fall asleep. And guess what? Guess whose ass fell asleep? Oh, man. But yeah, no, that's what I was talking about. Is I've only fallen asleep once, and it was completely on accident. It was because Persona 4 Golden fucked me. But no, I didn't fall asleep. I just like left my live stream for like 6 hours as a bit. I mean, I don't know how long I just left it. I probably left it for like half an hour because I was just like, hey, I'll use the bathroom. Hey, I'll grab myself a drink. Hey, I'll make myself some food. Hey, I'll go ahead and talk to, you know, a person in my life. I talk to people. I have people I talk to. I usually avoid it just because I don't know. I'm a I'm an antisocial weirdo, but you know I occasionally delight in conversation and the like. So you know there's that. But anyway, time to get back to playing The Witcher 3 proper like and all that. Alright. Here we go. Nicholas Swede. Come on, one more for the road.
Storm, damn it.
Yeah, this is how it is, Geralt. Huh.
Inscriptions in Elder speech. Salvation lies not in Dolnevde, but in our hearts. Glory be to Eldarin. Damn. Professor's journal's long gone. Guess somebody else found out about it too. Should look around, see if I can find something else.
Bruce, don't do anything stupid. I know you buried Selena at the Beauclair Cemetery along with the rest of the loot from our last heist. Remember, we deserve a cut of that too, so don't be an idiot. We all know you were a lover, but remember she was also the leader of our gang, and that's what really counts. I'm sorry, that's so funny. me, me going up to my dead boss's wife. Hey, listen, lady, I know you were like the love of his life or whatever, but he was my boss, so I deserve some of his money. Which, like, I think is kind of true to a certain extent, but, like... But yeah, we never got our share for knocking over that jeweler Mathenberg shop, so burying Selena with all the loot is pure jackassery. Those treasures belong to us all. Let's meet and split things in an honest fashion. Then you can go drown yourself in the lake or hang yourself from any branch you choose. Robin. Alright, Robin, I don't think this is going to convince Bruce to do what you want him to do.
Not something I do often, but might be worth investigating.
Oh, I got a feeling this is the Gwent tourney. Oh, I was about to say, did anyone see that ghost child running around? No, it's just a real child.
coming from grave robbers. Can't know for sure, though. Need to wait till after dusk to confirm.
Hello, kitty cat. That fluous, flatulent fluffer Bruce has tried to cheat us again, but he won't get away with it this time. Take a pickaxe and a shovel and pay our dearly departed boss a visit. Her kitty face was hideous to look at even when she was alive, so the very thought of looking at it now she's dead gives me the bloody runs. Take the jewels, pearls, and other valuables, bum-nimbling Bruce tossed into her grave. Oh, if you see the milksop hanging around the cemetery, break his neck, Robin. Yes, apparently ever since Selena's death, that kid's been moping near Orleans Cemetery, howling at the moon. If I know life, and I do, he's got with him the key to the chest we buried with that bitch. Perhaps we could end his suffering by ending his miserable life in the lake, if he hasn't drowned himself already, that is. Jesus, man. Wow, some good stuff. That's honestly even better. Now I'm grave robbing. I mean, with loot like this, I'm not supposed to pass it up. Alright, here we go. Back on the hunt. Back to the thing I was already doing.
Footprints. Narrow and shallow. Somebody small, light. Woman, maybe? Wonder where they lead. Damn it. Trail breaks off. Wonder if the grave robber learned more than I did. Professor certainly can't do much to help me with my search. Won't learn anything else here. Map Yen sent me will have to do. Also, Epitaph mentioned both Ellerin and Dolnevde, Valley of the Nine. Site marked on the map's all wet now. Sans Retour flows through there. Must be where the Valley of the Nine once lay. Need to explore the location.
So anyway. Okay, these treasure hunts are all 93. And I'm level 94. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna wander up this way.
Good folk!
You'd best behave, friend. You're in Beauclair's.
The gods have sent the beast as punishment for our sins. We have ceased to succor our ancient
Wait, was that truly necessary? And our knights with our chopped liver?
Rubbing it, sharpening it, oiling it. On the fuller, a rust stick.
Move it.
On the point, the prince of your grace.
Oh shit. Hey, don't acid my horse.
Time to end this.
Well, fun.
To be saved from a terrible fate by Geralt of Rivia himself. My grandpops can't believe.
Keeps a devil somewhere shady.
Giddy up. Whoa!
Smell that? Welcome to Toussaint.
Giddy up. Wonder if I'll find anything Merton left behind here.
Man, they really like the death crawling animation. Senior Project Red was like, oh, we figured out how to make people death crawl. Let's do it a whole bunch in this DLC. No, I find it to be kind of cute.
Notes in the journal suggest that straight out of prison, Merton went to the legendary cave. Lebiota was supposed to have hunkered down there once. That's my next destination.
Move it.
Come on now.
What is this?
Let's go.
You fellas cool?
Eating culture, Greylocks.
Nobbing
You're in
and wine
Toussaint.
chugging. That's Toussaint in a nutshell. I knew a riff once. He stole my horse.
That's it, Roach.
Oh, I guess my horse is dead.
Aye, and pigs can fly.
That mug's a fright.
I think I'm gonna find a fucking fast travel point anywhere near here. I don't think so.
Ugh.
Oh!
Hey!
Ooh.
It's the butcher. The Duchess summoned.
The gods have sent the beast as punishment for our sins. We have sinned.
If my lips don't stink of wine, my wife
Move
won't
it.
know they're mine.
Where are you rushing to?
I don't know where I'm rushing to, quite
Faster.
frankly.
My brother gave me a sword. I named it Nita.
Oh, hello, Panther. Oh, hello, other Panther.
The cave Merton mentioned. Need to look around. Slips of paper all over. Prayer on each one. Maybe Merton left one too. There we are. Merton wrote a prayer on the back of the diagram. Seems he left the prison, came here, then went on to the temple.
Rossi, you're all right. You wear my ring when you hold me.
Spores will sprout again. Should destroy the area if I want to get rid of them for good.
Run, Roach.
I thank you for the rescue.
I do what
You're
they
one
pay
fine
me to
fellow,
do.
Witcher.
Oh! You in a hurry?
I placed the first bid.
But I made the best offer.
Monsieur, we must...
Rossi, you're all right.
A curious
You wear
land,
my
this
ring,
Tucson.
and you hold me tight. Rossi, that's my thing.
True. Each time I come here, I sense I've entered a fairy tale.
Yeah.
Most amusingly, the locals believe all that.
Just wonderful. Ought to look around. Smashed bones. Damn, it was strong. Smashed bones. Damn, it was strong. Deep prints. Blood. Just trying to get away. Damn it. Something behind these roots.
Come out. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Thank you, Sir Witcher. Let Biota keep you in his care.
Temple Burton wrote about seems like. Should look around. Might find something interesting. Spectre in a place like this? Behind a wall? Someone must have walled some poor fellow up. Spirit can't rest in peace.
For 4 generations. That is how long my family has been producing wine.
Producing plonk unfit to drink, you mean? Which is exactly why you should sell Belgat to me, not him.
As a ducal clerk, I must look after the duchy's best interests. Belgard currently belongs to the treasury. The minister of the treasury has clearly expressed his desire that Belgard be handed over to a responsible steward. Yet, diverse troubles beset both your present holdings. Until you resolve them and thus prove yourselves competent, selling Belgard to either of you is out of the question.
Well, happy? This is your fault!
Mine? You're deranged, woman. Hark, good folk! Be it known, Matilda de Vermentino is a cursed, spiteful lunatic!
Doesn't look cursed to me. Just really, really angry. Ticked her off quite a bit, you have.
Truly? How would you know? A shrew tamer, are you?
A witcher. So no expert, I guess. But it doesn't take an expert to see when a woman's angry.
Yeah, I suppose you speak the truth, brother. Wait, did you say witcher? Not seeking work, are you? You see, I wish to buy a vineyard. Belgard. Yet that bloody bureaucrat's not likely to sell it to me until I settle my troubles at home, at Coronata.
What kind of troubles we talking about?
It's botched in more ways than one. The herbarium, infested with monsters. My steward, gone missing, with an entire transport of wine. And someone's abducted my herbalist.
A lot of bad luck for one little vineyard.
If you ask me, it's that Matilda, her handiwork. A sugar-sweet face, a temper sharp as horseradish. So will you help?
Could look into it, but not for free.
That goes without saying. What is your rate? I simply cannot afford that much. I am in dire need, but I shall not let you pick my pockets.
Listen, might look in on you if I'm in the area. No promises, though.
Naturally, I ask for nothing more. My vineyard lies east of here. You're sure to find it. Now forgive me. I must talk to that quill pusher. I might win him over yet.
You're a witcher, yes? I heard you talking to that oafish ogre Liam. Disgusting man. The worst sort. First, seduces with a dashing gaze, the fair face, then reveals a coal-black heart. But that's all besides the point. I stopped you because I want to buy Belgard too. Alas, things are rotten at my own vineyard, Vermentino.
Strange coincidence.
No coincidence. I am certain Liam's thrown a stick in my spokes. Several sticks. My cooper and blacksmith both have mysteriously vanished. Man-eating plants have sprouted on my paths, and strange things are afoot on Pheasant Hill. The list goes on, but the crux is one. I must solve my problems at Vermentino if I'm to stand any chance of acquiring Belgard. Would you help me before you help Liam? I'm willing to pay more than he's offered you. I'm sorry. That's not an amount I can afford. I sense we're close. Very close. I sense we're close. Would you take advantage of my misfortune? I did not think your help would come with dirty hooks attached.
Dunno. Guess I can look around if I'm in the area. Rather not promise anything, though.
I cannot force your hand, of course, but I do hope you'll not refuse a damsel in distress. If you decide to help, my vineyard lies westward. I shall stay here for a time. I must make certain Liam does not pull some stunt while my back is turned.
Gotcha. Farewell.
Greetings, traveler. Have you any needs?
Mind if I glance at what you got? So long.
Good luck on the path.
I came out of Oxenford Academy with high honors, yet any broad-shouldered lump earns more around here.
Well, there we go. That's a nice little screen cap to end it on. But yeah, no, it's been fun, but I am really tired, and frankly, you know what? I'll keep it going. Though I will load a save, I think. Because I don't know, I want money, man. Can't believe I can't get 9 hundo. Just 900 fucking crowns, man. Sure, it's quite a lot, but you both own 2 fucking vineyards. Oh, but they're in disrepair and they're dying. Well, guess what? Guess what? Alright? They're certainly not going to get back in repair if you don't spend the money. Alright. Whatever. Take me here.
They say a great deal about the Witcher, and whisper even more. The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Dreadful.
Have you ordered a new coat for the wine festival?
Yes, you ought to see it. Beautifully tailored orange silk trimmed with mink.
Oh, that won't
Stocks and
do.
the whip
It won't
await
do.
those
Why
running
not?
riot.
Her Grace just announced
Our
she
duchy
will don a
values
crimson
peace
gown.
and quiet.
And orange and crimson blend about as well as oil and water. Oh, and she's likely to be cross. Very cross.
Oh! Around here, it's wine, wine, and more wine. But me, I prefer brandy. Up, shoop, dum, da, re, up, shoop. Yes, Witcher?
Just like the great beggar described it, Chapel Merton visited must be in the cave. Damn it. What's going on here? Nude women in a cave? Something's not right.
Stomp some grapes.
All right, I gotta know what are the nude women? Ah, vampires. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, this vampire is just invisible. Damn, 2 for 1.
Roxanne might have been hallucinations. Sure as hell fought as if they were real.
Oh.
They all died on me.
Beggars here. Must be a test.
Have mercy, take pity, please. Soul.
Do not avert your eyes. Help.
Arms for the poor, sir.
Last one. Wonder what'll happen now. Man being swarmed by kicking wars. Wonder if he's real or just an illusion.
Help! Help me!
not seeing visions anymore. Hope that's the end of that. Wonder if it's a relic of some sort. Merton went to the lakeside to seek final atonement. Should look into it. Something's not right. Girl reenacted the marked scene, looks like, and expired. Or did something kill her? Wonder what'll happen if I reenact the scene. Need to backtrack along her prints, then light the candles in the same order she did. Now to drink. A key. Could be a locked cubby around here somewhere. Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me?
Let's go. Run, Roach. Not your lucky day.
Stay together! At least try to! I'll avenge you, comrade!
Faster. What now, you piece of filth?
Push it to finish it!
Move it! Come on.
Damn it.
and stick that necklace in your bloomers.
Gentlemen,
Brothers,
with good
let
company.
us-
Seems
let
to me
us-
we must do aught about him.
Show me what
Let's
you got. Why men throw their lives away attacking an armed witcher, I'll never know. Something wrong with my face? Lake Merton wrote about. Gotta be. Nice place. Pretty as hell. Maybe I ought to turn around.
Run, Roach.
The guard protects, the guard serves, the guardsmen have got iron nerves.
When the Duquesa laughs, it's no laughing matter.
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
Managed to find something already.
Wonderful. I shall draft a copy. This is good. This at last will earn me the title of Grandmaster. I thank you, Witcher.
Did you craft something for me?
Of course. good luck on the path.
Wait, why does it look different? It's not supposed to look like this. Alright. Well, guess it's just kind of like this. The green actually looks pretty good. Hmm. I am kind of on point a little bit.
Prepared.
I would kind of like to get the mastercrafted or grandmaster crafted swords of this set. So let's go do just that.
This wonders at the annual chivalry tourney, surfing as patron this year.
Okay. Yeah, I can go there. But I think first, the real quest. Oh, there we go.
Every last one is free.
A butcher. That could only mean trouble.
Prepare to witness wonders at the...
From the shortcuts? Welcome. Herbs freshly picked, dried, powdered. Whatsoever your heart desires.
Let me see what you got. Herbs schmerbs. But how about some Gwent, eh?
And the shortcuts? Be careful you do not trample any herbs.
For the ladies, for the
Ooh,
gentlemen.
the good prophet Lebioda lively to try
Southern style.
everything but.
Ow!
Welcome, good sir, to Dupont and Sons Emporium of diverse merchandise. Satisfaction guaranteed.
Instead of chatting, why not a quick game of Gwent?
I stock the larder of the Duchessa herself.
Can't afford a bomb.
Truly, to send a witcher against the
Like
beasts.
it.
Whoa! A witcher! A serious client at last. Tell me, what do you need? Honeysuckle, Ganesha petals?
How's business?
The coin is good, but just between us, I'm going batty with boredom. I know what my customers want before they open their mouths. Boltmen, birch sap. Ladies of all walks, whatever fragrance Duchess Henrietta prefers at the time. If just once somebody would order some poison, eh?
Show me what you've got in stock. In the mood for a round of Gwent?
That's a bit of a funny question. I'm not playing Hades 2 right now because I don't know. I feel like I'm getting close to the end. I'm nervous. I don't want it to be over. I don't want to finish the game. I want it to go on forever. And it will, so long as I never beat it. But then also I'm nervous and I would rather... I don't know. I don't actually feel like being entertaining or fun or good in any real capacity. And I'd rather not do that while playing Hades 2. Witcher 3 though? I mean, yeah, sure. I'll silently sit here and play Gwent for several hours as I listen to a YouTube video in the background that I'm only half paying attention to. Why not? I don't care.
Wipe your boots before you take another step. Don't slurp your food. Don't eat with your hands. Don't pick your teeth with your knife.
What?
Oh, I'm just jesting. You, sir, clearly were not born in a barn. Welcome to the pheasantry. The best auberge in all the duchy.
What are you serving up today?
But yeah, plus also completely separate from all that. I just want to play The Witcher 3, man. It's a fun game. Looks good, the characters sound good. And I don't know, I was like, I never got around to beating the Blood and Wine DLC. So I figured, might as well. Anyway, you owe me 50 crowns and a Gwent card.
Round of Gwent.
Eat, drink, and be merry. Thus spake the prophet Lebioda.
That's true. I may very well play through Hades 2 again once I beat it. But yeah, The Witcher 3 is pretty good. Now that you've done that, you've sealed your fate, partner. You just don't know it yet. Honestly, I keep going into a haze. I'm like, who am I fighting again? And I'm like, oh yeah, the innkeep at the pheasantry. There's like a mission here. Like, someone mentions the pheasantry. Oh yeah, no, please keep putting down more characters like that. Oh, it's so over. Oh, they don't even know how over it is. Like, keep putting cards down. The game is over. I have won. There's nothing anyone could ever do about it. Alright, jerk. Sorry, I didn't realize we were fucking rude. Anyway, eat this. Alright, good stuff. It really is just such a simplistic hit the X button until you win sort of thing, but I don't know. Something about it tickles my brain. Plus, you get to listen to nice songs while you're gaming away your
Am I
fortune.
too late to sign up? We've one slot free for anyone with...
Yeah, okay. This is where you do the Gwent quest. Oh, well, what's that other thing I passed by earlier? There was a quest that I was, like, ignoring because I thought it was the Gwent quest. But it seems not.
The duchy as a whole suffered.
143 carry the 2. Greetings, brave hero. I am Raphael de Serman, and I am the Ducal Camarlengo.
I'm Geralt. So what is it you do here?
I pay the knight's errand.
For what?
Our knights wander the roads, protecting Tusa from bandits and monsters. It is fitting and just that they be recompensed appropriately for these toils. Note, sir, that should you successfully smash a hands, save a brother knight from peril, or extract a captured merchant from the hands of cutthroats, come see me. You shall be rewarded.
Yeah, that's all well and good, whatever, man. I wasn't listening. You want to play some Gwent?
Wouldn't happen to play Gwent, would you?
Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, fine, go ahead. Play all your spy cards, see how well it works out for you. Wow. Very intimidating. Oh my god, he played a 10 card. What am I gonna do? Whoa, he played another 10 card. This is unbelievable. What am I gonna do? Whoa, he played a third 10 card. I mean, my god, I guess I'm gonna have to play a 15 card. Oh well, now he's played a 10 card. Now I can play a 6 card. Ooh, buddy, you just made the biggest mistake of your entire fucking career. Well, dude, awesome. Sick cards. Too bad they're all going in the garbage. They're all going in the trash. I mean... you need to know you didn't have a shot. Not a day in your life where this game would have been won for you. Oh shit, what am I gonna do? Oh, he doesn't even know. He doesn't even know how over it is for him. Oh, he doesn't even know. He can't even begin to comprehend how over this game is. It was over before it even began. Oh, he doesn't even know. Oh, he doesn't even know just how over all of this is. Whoa, dude, sick legendary card. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I mean, he's got a legendary card. I might as well succeed. Wow. Alright, alright. Okay. You fool. You absolute fool. You son of a bitch. Alright, come on, man. We can't do this whole thing forever now. We simply cannot. Oh my god. It's never gonna be over. This motherfucker is gonna run out of cards. Alright. Play Mr. Egg. Whoa. What you got? What else you got there? I got a sunny day, man. Got a sunny disposition. You can't rain on my shine. I eat shit. You made it last for so long, dude.
Fiddlesticks, these numbers don't add up the way I'd like.
So anyway, oh cool, I got your King Brand. What why did you even come over here? I mean, other than kicking your ass in Gwent?
Greetings, Knight.
Wouldn't mind a glance at your books. Ones you're willing to sell, that is. Can't help but be curious, but where do the funds for those payments come from?
The ducal treasury, of course. Her illustrious highness Anna Henrietta assigns great value to bravery and selfless patriotism. It is her standing order that any knight may receive a wage. Pardon me. Financial compensation for his dedication to defending the duchy's internal security and order.
Well, see you later.
Go in peace, Fair Knight.
The quill mightier than the sword. Only the sword is very short and the quill very short.
Sacre bleu! It's a crime! You're from the north, that's painfully clear.
Excuse me?
There is no excuse. There is but the need to outfit you anew. My salon stands open. Please come in.
All jests aside, let me see what you got in your wardrobe.
I'm more than willing, sir.
In the mood for a round of Gwent?
Was that truly necessary? And our knights, what are they, chopped liver?
The Duchess summoned him. I wonder what for.
Your boots could use some polish, Vagrant.
Work, I assure you, Skellige is just as strong as the other factions. It shall soon be considered canon. Of this I'm certain.
I don't know. Always been a Nilfgaard man myself. I must give it some more thought.
Geralt of Rivia. Saw a notice about a Gwent tournament.
By all means, you've come to the right place. I am Count Martin Monnier, organizer-in-chief. Our tourney's more than mere diversion. We've a mission, see? To spread word of my brother's brainchild, Skellige, a new Gwent faction.
New deck? Where'd you get the idea? I mean, why bother?
All Beauclair knows me as a great lover and promoter of Gwent. My brother, dead for some time now, was known to be the same. We shared another great passion, travel. Spent a great many years at sea in our youth, marking out our territory in multiple corners of the world. Yet the one that truly grabbed us by the stones were the Skellige Isles. The stormy sea, consumed by a fever, a suicidal awe, dashing itself against somber cliffs. That is the image I retain. It, and others like it, inspired my brother to devise the new faction.
These new cards. Tell me something about them.
Their design embodies the Isle's spirit. The rage-filled the rough, brutal beauty. Famed Skelligers, heroes of lore, berserkers. And beasts ogle us from the cards. Bran Tuirsek is the faction's leader, of course.
And the other famous Skelligers?
Hjalmar and Serason Kreite, naturally, though not conjoined. Also Hemdall the hero, the venerable druid Ermion, the list goes on.
Alrighty, sorry about that. I don't know. My controller has this problem where if I move my headset even slightly, it just disconnects, and I have to like unplug it, plug it back in. So yeah, sorry about that.
The tournament. Where do I sign up to play?
Right here with me. I've one slot open, but there's a condition. You must use cards of the Skellige faction. You see, I've already asked a great many seasoned players to do the same. Alas, all fear novelties, disdain process, care too much for the climax, for winning. So they insist on playing with their tried and true decks.
Long story short, you need a sucker who'll risk it. Take a stab at proving Skellige's no worse than the established decks. Best way to do that'd be to win this tournament using your brother's cards.
We understand one another perfectly, I see. Behold this trophy, standing stiff and strong. It could be yours if you win.
All right, I'll give it a shot. Play using the new faction.
That is an exceedingly good rub to my loins. Just one small adjoinder. I can only provide you a basic Skellige deck. My brother, alas, gave away or lost many key cards.
No chance I can win the tournament with these cards?
An issue easily resolved. You must simply face local Gwent competitors, win the missing cards from them. Besides, it would be very good practice for the tournament itself. Here, the cards I can spare you. Take them, please. The rest I keep for myself, for I too intend to play as Skelligan.
Already got a good enough deck to play in the tournament of Skellige.
Might I have a peek? You do indeed. Come back in 2 days' time, then, for the start of the tourney.
Yes, a face no ointment could help.
Stocks and the whip await those running riot. Our duchy values peace and quiet.
Burning, stopping sensation in my ribs.
I like you from the start. Every Witcher I've known has been a swell lad.
Here's some free What advice. Dye shall it be, sir? Aquamarine? Ashen white?
Fine. Show me what you got.
Is he just not showing up with the dye I want him to have, or... Yeah, do you have to, like, craft this? Or how do you actually get black armor dye again? I do have brown dye. Okay, that's good to know.
Gotta go. So long.
My prices are the best this side of the Yaruga. Were the good prophet Lebio the lively and spry, from me he would everything buy.
Oh, apparently you used to be able to buy it, but now you can't buy it anymore. It's messed up, man. You can't be doing that. Well, yeah. Can I craft it in alchemy? Oh, yeah. You know, had I realized this, I would have done this way sooner. Oh my god, I can't believe I've been able to craft dye this whole time. And I've just been like, oh, I gotta wait till I get to, goddamn motherfucking piece of shit, Tucson in order to buy some dye. But no. It was in my hands this whole time. The only block was my mind, my mental. Or something. I don't know. Nah, whatever. Or C, come along.
Go, go.
I will say, the more and more I play this game, the more and more I kind of wish I played Hades. Because no offense to The Witcher 3, Hades blows this game out of the fucking water game design-wise. Like, I think you can definitely make an argument that, like, Hades might look better design-wise. But, like, I mean, objectively, the graphics just ain't that good. But also, it's like, why would I want good graphics? What am I, stupid? Don't answer that question, because the answer is yes. It would hurt my feelings if you did. And if you said no, I'm not stupid, well, I know you're lying or flattering me. Either way, fuck off. What do you want, my blood?
Gotta blow this up if I want to get rid of the Endrigas.
But yeah, something else. Alright, horsey.
Thank you.
I don't care.
We're to kiss the ground you walk on, is that?
Run, Roach.
Ooh.
Let's see what we got here. Ba 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 ba.
Hey, Edgar.
Welcome to my humble establishment. What land do you hail from?
Been on the road so long, don't know how to answer that. Let's just say I'm from the north.
Ah, is it true what they say? About the war, death, destruction all about?
Exaggerated. Not by much, though.
Oh, forgive my asking, but I family in Edam, see? So I'm curious. But please, do tell me what I can do for you.
Sorry, lady, I don't care about your
much
family.
Gwent?
I need to beat you in
quick match,
Gwent.
maybe?
Yeah, drink, food. Only words they know.
You better have some spy cards or I'm gonna be mad. Okay, and it's any spy cards except for that one, you jerk. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Wow. What a opportunistic bellend you are. Sorry, excuse me? How do you think this is gonna work out for you? Genuinely, I'm curious. What do you think's gonna happen? Do you think you're gonna beat me? Do you think I'm gonna allow you to beat me? Thank you. Oh my god, some people. Eh. Okay. Oh no, if only I didn't plan for that. Okay. Alright.
Hey, Edgar. Are the rumors true? Are there elephant ruins?
My Camilek ate something fierce.
Little strokes. Greetings, monsieur. You need something?
Mind if I glance at your stock? See ya.
Myself, I like Count Mono.
Eh? What's that?
Gwent, interested in a round or two?
Unbeatable bargains. Preferential financing from the Cianfanellis on every armor purchase.
say you're right. Still, you think you're convinced again?
Hey, Edgar. Are the rumors true? Are there elfin ruins somewhere?
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
Came back to say she'd seen wars amidst the trees.
I wish you health.
Faster. Let's dance.
Cannot let him get away! Yes! Oh, yeah!
I'll avenge you, comrade!
Witcher, there's a good chap. Thanks for the help.
Not even a draft horse will talk without some carrot to move it.
What's all this? Calm now.
Just a few more ledges. Oh, no. Yet another fugitive from the north? Why are you here?
Don't know if you noticed, but I just saved your ass.
Yes, yes. Though not without a reward in mind, I wager. I know your kind.
Course. And I'll want a share of your beggar's alms, too. Wanted to take a look at your goods first. May I?
I suppose. But you're to touch nothing, and on purchasing pay in full, in hard currency. Understood?
Show me your wares. Promise not to touch anything. Nordlings. What about them bothers you so much?
Apart from the fact that they are all thieves, liars, and layabouts, not a thing.
Gotta go. So long.
Hello, cheers, howdy do. In need of anything?
Mind if I glance at your stock? See ya.
No, pecorito. Can you believe the tidings from the quarry? A cow dropped from the sky in broad daylight. It's a miracle there weren't more dead.
You're taking the pickle.
I'm going to save with my hands. What's
Greetings, sir. What is it you need?
Had wine on my mind all day.
What kind? Red? White? Rosé? Dry? Semi-dry? Sweet? How heavy? What appellation?
I'll need to think about it. Tell me something about the area, would you?
What's there to tell? That the master of these lands, Monsieur de Bourbeau, is the greatest buffoon in all Toussaint?
Really? Thanks. Keep an eye out in that case. Gwent, maybe we could play around.
And Geralt of Rivia.
The madman's been running about the docks.
Begone from my sight!
Beefing his bare noodle at the merchants.
It cannot be.
Why do you stick around here, like a pitchfork in a dung pile?
Up, shoop, dum, da, re, up, shoop.
Collapsed building. Foundations probably caved in. Literally undermined.
Now I shall sink you.
Ah, blasphemy. Could have left using that.
Whatever beast the Witcher was hunting, doesn't seem like he killed it. Gotta keep my eyes peeled. Bastard.
If thy lips don't stink of wine, sweat my wife down my thumb furrow.
Even a horse drops if you ride it.
Chasing down witches make you go grey?
Go up to any knight and shout, "The beast!" You'll smell the soiled armor.
Cave entrance. Let's see if this Witcher left any tracks. Sweet bastard. his school's symbol on the wall. Clever. Gotta keep a lookout for more. More symbols. Where are you gonna lead me? That stench. Must be the corpse of the Witcher from the School of the Bear. He should have never taken this risk. Must have really wanted the armor. I can probably make really good use of these diagrams.
Fight, bluff, and wine counsel no half-hearted measures. Ooh.
Something's seriously wrong here.
Lamet, my friend, it's common knowledge. Bombino Nero is best.
Now, where'd you get them catty peepers? If I see that tittering tat again, I swear it.
Drink!
Welcome, Wanderer. In need of herbs, perhaps? Wort for a sore stomach, or...
Prefer willow bark or iris root for stomach aches. Wort can cause dizziness, nausea.
Forgive me. It's just that you do not have the look of one familiar with herbs.
What looks that? And looks deceive anyway. Me, I'm not out for common weeds that grow in any meadow. Need rare ingredients. Can you help me out, or should I move on?
You must judge for yourself.
Meant no offense.
And I took none. I should be the one to apologize for judging by appearance alone. Tell me, your knowledge, how did you gain it? From an herbalist living nearby?
No, from somewhere a long way off. Kaer Morhen, northern Kedwin.
Gods? That's the continent's other end. What are you doing in Toussaint?
Same thing I do anywhere. Killing monsters. Wouldn't happen to play Gwent, would you?
The aroma. Lovely.
cheap shenanigans.
Oh, I did it, man. I did it. I got all the Gwent cards. Quite a feat, man. Quite a feat.
I swear it. I'll scratch her eyes out.
Alright, let's see.
Now, where'd you get them catty papers?
Lamet, my friend. It's common knowledge Bombino Nero is the best.
Stinky.
Bombino? You yourself are
I will say,
must be
welcome, my good sir.
I don't know.
Need a bit of grooming.
I think it's a very funny thing that, like, I don't know, a lot of things nowadays ask for your feedback. Like, for example, I went to the doctor's the other day, and it's like twice now I've gotten like, hey, we would like you to provide feedback. And it's like, no, bitch. I'm sorry, I got better things to do. I don't really care to be like, yeah, I thought my doctor's visit was okay. Yeah, no, I think this thing could be improved. Like, I don't care. I don't know. I'm just some schlub. Like, I'm nothing. I'm nobody. Shut the fuck up. Quit bothering me, asshole. But no, I get it. It's probably good and stuff, but I just don't really care. Now, I do want to know if this is going to work with the outfit I got on. Because I hope it will, and I fear it won't. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Not only does it work pretty well, and it looks decent. That's shocking. Alright, well. So wait a whole bunch of time.
Eat, drink, and loosen your belt, for you are in Toussaint.
I mean, I suppose I could just buy a new beard, but I don't want to.
What was that?
I will say I was about to make a joke of like me running into somebody and being like, "What the fuck, bro?" But like that's just real. People do that. People will run into you or bump into another person and then be like, "Hey, what, why were you in the way for me to bump into you?" And it's like, what? Oh yeah, now I'm curious what this is.
Let me live.
Witcher, please, sir, find that.
Whose notion of order is this? Why doesn't someone do something?
What's this about?
The notice, is that it? Are you a Witcher, master?
Noises at the cemetery. You the one they bother?
Yes, and I'm alone in that, it seems. That is, no one else has bothered to take any steps, though all must hear the racket. I took the matter up with the Ducal Guard. They claim they found nothing, but I'm not sure they even bothered to look. What's left for me to do? Should I sniff about the cemetery myself?
The noises, they pretty regular?
Each night. I live next door. I hear it loud and clear, as if through a horn someone had stuck in my ear. hawk! Ooh! Firk! And then whack! Thud! As if a mother bear slammed pate first into a cupboard.
Know exactly what you mean. How much will I get for this?
How much would you like? What? Much too much. I don't believe I have that amount. What would you say to a festival discount? On account of the, tourney? I don't... Agreed.
Fine, I'll tend to it. Any victims? Someone go missing recently? Or are we just talking noises?
No one's come to harm, thank the gods. Why? Do you think it might be a monster?
Could be, but doesn't need to, though. Might also be grave robbers, tramps. Remains to be seen.
I can't rightly say what would be worse. Whatever the case, Godspeed, Master.
No such thing as an unsightly lady.
How's the man? Let me live.
Can't hear anything, but might want to look around anyway. Tracks? Trampled grass and... bloomers. Not the kind of moaning he meant, though. Graves dug up. Thing is, grave robbers don't usually wail and moan that much.
What's going on here?
Have you ever seen a fruit fairy?
Not good.
Oh,
Smashed padlock.
me.
Someone broke in. Lots of tracks. Not much I can glean from them, though. Gotta come back after dark.
Witcher, save us from the...
Damn it. More fighting. Noises coming from the catacombs, it seems. So, noises coming from here. Not a soul. Strange. Doesn't look anything like a grave hag's lair either. Pretty fresh. Funeral wasn't too long ago. Louis de Corentin died on the day of Saint Zoetham's remembrance. Noises started right around then. Smashed, as if someone threw it against the wall. Here lies Margot de Corentin. Gold. Can't be grave robbers. None worth their salt would have left this. No sign of monsters or grave robbers. Bit of a mess, that's all. Maybe this isn't the spot after all. Strange. Noise is clearly coming from that tomb. Impossible. Something's not right. Need to hide, see how things play out.
You'd rather lie about all day, flipping those cards like some dwarf. Disgusting.
Indeed. Far better to stand at the door of Lebioda's temple, mumbling prayers from dawn till dusk.
Ingrate, I prayed for you, that you would cast off the yoke of gambling.
Fine job you did of it. Seems the gods had also heard enough of your cackling. And you? Why are you here? This is a private conversation.
What's this argument about, anyway?
Sod off! Not your concern.
Could help you resolve it.
I know not your name, but you must help me. I refuse to spend eternity at the side of this heathen. Remove him from my crypt at once!
Slow down. What's the problem?
This is my crypt, and this saintly shrew harangues me even in death. An eternity of nagging, the misery!
I was blind and a fool to marry him. He's a slave to the cards, prepared to wager his own child on a round of Gwent.
Once, damn it, and as a jest. How many times must I explain? And who sank our fortune into some silly statue of Lebioda?
Piety. That was my cause. The prophet immortalized would have transformed this land of blasphemy and betting. How was I to know it was all a fraud?
Because I warned you some 500 times!
Quiet! Shut up, both of you! Who does the crypt belong to, rightfully?
Must you ask? It's mine. My family's. The de Corentins. Are you illiterate?
True. But my dowry served to repurchase it from those you owed.
Look, if there's to be peace and quiet here, one of you's gotta go. Need to move one of you out.
Yes. Take him. Please. Do so. And I shall tell you where I hid his lucky Gwent cards.
What? I knew it was you. And now you would evict me from my crypt, then pay for the deed with my cards. Blast it all! Had I those very cards at the tournament in Belhaven, I'd still be alive. It's your fault, you pox incarnate, that they stabbed me to death.
They murdered you for your debts. I had nothing to do with it.
Come, I heed this good book-thumping wench. Mind, I know well where she hid those cards. I'll tell you myself, as soon as you've removed her.
Need to think about it. All right, gotta move one of them out.
Thus spake the prophet Lepiota. Thou shalt not play for coin.
After which he promptly added, "For you shall have none left for me."
Heretic, shut your mouth. I shall speak to you no more.
No, no, it is I who shall speak to you no more, you old tart. I see you fell for that pious tart's dribble. Drats! Ah, well, then listen. I've a request. Be a good fellow and set me in the chamber of the Gwent Friendship Society of Beauclair. It's just round the corner.
You a member?
That's just it. I was not. But I would have dearly liked to have been. And joining them in death shouldn't bother anyone.
Certainly doesn't bother me. I'll do it. Where's this chamber?
Once you enter the catacombs, go straight. The chamber will be on your right, near the corridor's mouth, and I thank you.
Deeper in the catacombs. Right, let's go. Chamber Louis mentioned. Gotta be.
Better to die of drink than of boredom.
You gents also looking for that Gwent club?
What the poking devils? Who are you? Who sent you?
So many questions, so few answers.
Blimey, we're the plumbing philosopher. Get the smarmy cat diddler, lads.
If I only had a crown for every time a bunch like this. Not good. That ought to do. Right. By time Margot paid up. Done. Now where you got those cards?
Leave the city through the Cooper's Gate, then via right. Our house is easily recognized. A tree adorns the sign above the door. I buried the chest in the garden, beneath the rose bush.
Tree on a sign, rose bush. Think I got it.
Might I ask what you did with Louis? True, he knew nothing in life but Gwent, but I would still prefer he not spend eternity in a ditch or a privy.
Don't worry about it. Found him a nice place. Ought to feel right at home. Farewell.
better to die of drink than of boredom.
Witcher, please.
That twisty Twitanariata.
Hey there, I'm done. Cemetery ought to be real nice and quiet now.
To sleep in my own bed once more. The clogs has grown intolerably loud. The punters bellow like men possessed. One madman especially, always shouting, "Order in! Order in!" But tell me, at the cemetery, what was it? Beasts, as you claimed?
Yeah, really tough, demanding fight. Barely made it out alive.
Is it your codex? Forbids you from revealing the details? For the best, I dare say. There's a small premium for you. You've earned it.
The faint Geralt of Rivia.
A witcher.
Bloody hell!
Let us drink to the health of our ladies. For healthy ladies.
All is in order. Reginald Aubry has returned, not to be missed. Buy your tickets now, available from me alone. I thank you for your help. Let Piotr reward you with copious
You can't
offspring.
pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see you're a cute.
Oh!
Can't believe I'm actually doing this.
Cemetery. It's thieves. Well, go on. Struck them.
You must be jesting. To stroke a stranger? Even if it is just a statue.
Whereas a friend, him you would find.
Around here, it's wine.
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see.
She looked at me.
Renounce your
Looked
sins.
right at me.
I wish you health. The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
Tree on the sign. Must be the house. Medallion's humming. Something's not quite right. Need to go around. Not here. Under the rose bush. All right. Just like she said. And the Gwent cards, as promised.
Well, I don't know what the lucky Gwent card was, but I got it now. Alright. I think with that, I'm gonna call it quits. I'm almost at 7 hours. Might as well go for a few more minutes. Yeah, set myself up for success next time. Head on over to, sorry, what are you wearing? Oh, okay. Sorry, her hat confused me for a second. I thought she was wearing, I don't know, it feels... I mean, no offense when I say this, but for a second I looked at her and I'm like, are you wearing a shower cap? Or like, what's like the thing babies wear? Like a baby hat? A bonnet? Yeah, I think babies wear bonnets. So yeah, for a second I thought she was wearing a bonnet. Which might technically be correct.
Some tosser will have invented the wankers of Novigrad faction.
Alright. Now I'm here. I think I'll wait till the morning. Yeah, it's one really gorgeous area. I do really love this area quite a bit. Ooh, the red actually looks pretty good with that. I might go for the red in all honesty. But oh well. I'm saving over that. And yeah, why not? Dude, this lady knows what's up. Alright? That's how you party. That's how you lounge.
A fruitful hunt to you, Witcher.
Well, thank you. But yeah, nice little time in The Witcher 3. I don't know, I always tend to enjoy this game, at least until I don't. Usually when I lose a Gwent. But I enjoyed this quite a bit, except for when I lost a Gwent. But yeah, peace out.